Okay. I'm unmuted. Happy freaking Monday, everybody.
I'm the coolest.
Holy shit. Erina is the fucking coolest. Hell yeah. Started off strong. What's up, Zoid? How you doing? What's up, Erina? Thank you for all the things, the hoop tickets. Man, Erina is efficient. I'll give you that. I'll give you that much credit. You are efficiente. But yeah, hopefully everybody's doing well. Apparently my Elgato is not doing well. Okay, there's my Elgato. Now it's doing well. There's a good old capture card. And then let me just go ahead and do this. And we should be good. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Hopefully everybody's Monday and or Tuesday's going well. Hopefully your Sunday went well. Again, I wish I would have been able to go live yesterday, but it was another one of those days. It was another one of those days where like I had a bunch of stuff I tried to get done. I got some stuff done, and halfway through the day I was already just kind of over it. For a lot of different reasons. And so I made the decision that I was just gonna have like a sort of a low-key chill night where I was consuming things and not making things. Yeah, so. But with all that said, we'll try to make today's stream and tomorrow's stream not so much of a short-ass stream. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, also I didn't know what else I wanted to play today. And so I picked this because I was like, well, you know, I think this will give me an opportunity to just be kind of head empty. Oh, where'd that egg go? Oh, I guess it guess it disappeared. Okay, well, whatever. Hopefully we'll get another one. But yeah, so the idea for today's stream with Sonic as it were is, well, we've got this whole ass map that has not been uncovered at all.
Strange, isn't it?
We've been running around it, but we haven't been doing all the things. And now that once I discovered last stream that the waypoint markers are kind of your most important tool in this game, I think what we'll do is we'll just try to do all this little side stuff for Kronos Island and then the other islands too. So I don't think we're really going to do any like quote unquote story stuff per se. There might be some little side story type shit that we do. Like there's something over here. And oh, actually we need to go talk to Amy. Speaking of waypoints. But yeah. Yeah, see Sonic here? That was me. That was me yesterday. Oh. Okay. So what happens if I do this? Oh, these are the Cocos, but then I put on a different skin. Right. I don't know if I like that. I don't think I like that, actually. Yo, what's up, Only Reason? How you doing? I missed you so good. But yeah, hopefully you're doing all right. Ew, I don't actually like that. Can I take that off? I don't know if I can take that off. Just food coming from the beef bourguignon. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. I was gonna ask you how that came out, by the way. Another day dealing with a bitch ass client. Well, hey, look, and at least you're as we keep saying, just do what you gotta do to protect your your personal peace, you know, and not go to jail. You know, if watching this stream helps you not go to jail, then I'm honored. I'm honored to protect your criminal record, Arena. I'm honored. It is a privilege to know that the homies are not going to jail and I have something to do with it. You gotta have one of those days. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I think a lot of it has to do with just also the current events in the US. It's just I'm only going to speak for like my perspective. I feel sort of helpless. And when I say helpless, I mean like I don't know what to do to help. Like it just feels like there's nothing I can really do to help. And it's like, yeah, look, you know, obviously there are problems that are as old as time and problems that have been persisting for centuries and are just now coalescing into, you know, a certain brand of flavor of problems. But yeah, it just kind of feels like to do something. I just don't know what that would be. It's not like I have the power to run around super fast and curl into a ball. And it's not like I have Chaos Emeralds to power me up. I know that sounded a little childish, but sometimes I be feeling that way because it's just like, you know, we all watch these, like, we play video games, we watch animes, we watch shows, and you see bad guys versus good guys. And you see the good guys struggle to do what they can or use their given talents to do what they can, but and then you put the video game down, and then you put the book down, or you step away from your computer and then you look in the mirror and then you're like, okay, I am not that person. Sorry, I didn't mean to start getting hella deep all of a sudden. Here, maybe it's some music here. Let's, there we go. There we go. We put on happy-go-lucky Angel Island music. Man, I feel like the background OST to Sonic Frontiers, I'm not sure what they were on. I'm really not sure what they were on with this one, because it's just like, I don't know. I wouldn't consider this a depressing story, but like, it definitely feels like Sega was trying to make this somewhat depressing.
The ultimate grilled cheese. Cut nice big long slices. A little bit of kimchi. Huh? Push that down. Olive oil in. Beautiful. Turn that over. Beautiful. Nah, incredible. Beautiful. The cheese is melted. The cheese is melted. The cheese is melted. Oh my goodness me. Oh my god.
No way! I can't believe this!
And then the other thing is, like, you know, you try to make a grilled cheese sandwich and the cheese just don't melt. You know? There's that too. The cheese just don't be melting, y'all. You know, I mean, maybe that's an allegory for life. Is just, you know, the moral fabric of our cheese just don't be melting. You know what I'm saying? Well, what's up, Anya? What's up, Blue? Oh, that's good to hear. You know, I definitely was just kind of memeing, but yes, if this makes you feel a little bit more sane, I'm happy to do it. Happy to do it. Honestly, does pretty well. It's more of a time recipe, not a comp. Yeah. No, I mean that's kind of one of the nice things about like beef stews in general, or just like slow cooking. Is like, yeah, it might take a little bit of prep up front to get all the things done, but like once the things are done, you're just coasting.
Yeah, boy.
And it's just the longer you let that thing go, the longer you let it go, the better it gets. So that's cool. Oh yes, Anya met his hero, Putz 12. His hero that he doesn't really know much about, except that he's watched like maybe 2 videos of him. But yes. Yo, Denise, how you doing? How you doing? It's funny that you were listening to my little soliloquy earlier. Yeah, I had such a great time watching Wicked. So that was actually what I did yesterday, y'all. I got to watch Wicked, the first movie, with some homies, including Denise. And yeah, it's funny because like I never went and saw Wicked in theaters. Didn't watch the movie, knew very little about it. I mean, I'm super familiar with The Wizard of Oz, obviously, but like not specifically Wicked. And yeah, I gotta say, I get it. I get it now. Characters were amazing. The actors, even the ones that pissed me off, like that's a compliment too. I know I was like ranting about what's her face, homegirl, the little blonde princess, Glinda. But like honestly, like me getting tilted is honestly that's a testament to Ariana Grande's like being able to act the fuck out of that character. Like yeah, no, it like she did an amazing job, and like she nailed like what I imagine that character is supposed to be. My Wicked stan now. I don't know about a stan, but I get it. I'm paying attention. We're just a bunch of fucking nerds, It needs a cheese pull. Yeah. Again, I don't know why the Michelin-starred chef Gordon Ramsay didn't like go back and look at that footage and be like, perhaps, guys, we probably need to do a double take. There was no cheese pull. We need the cheese pull, you guys. I fucked around and found out. I'm going to find out. The internet is going to have me in shambles. Y'all, I don't think Gordon Ramsay would say y'all, but you know what I mean. I don't think we want our moral fibers to be melting. Okay, yes, maybe Zoe, you might have a point. Maybe I have it the opposite. The problem is that our moral fibers have melted so much that literally we're just in one gigantic, disgusting cheese pull. Yes, you nailed it. She was very goofy. Yeah, everybody. Hopefully your weekends went well. If anybody has anything interesting to share, feel free. I kind of shared my one thing, which was I got to watch Wicked. You know, so that was cool. Life is like a cheese pull. That's true. That is true. It's one big cheese pull. I did want to give a little shout out to Mr. Anya Ritz Fenweir doing a little celebration stream the other day. You know, he had a whole ass presentation You want to talk about turning your brain into one giant cheese pool? That's what my brain was doing. But yeah, no, shout out to Anya. I'm glad you were able to kind of list some of the things that like you want to accomplish and the things that you did accomplish. Like getting to diamond in Rivals. I mean, look, it's a game that you really care about. It is it's a game where you spend a lot of your time. So yeah, I mean, you should celebrate your victories, you know? I mean, unironically, like I made a whole video about me getting to S+ in Splatoon. So, I mean, I get it. Games be mattering. So yeah, shout out to you. Shout out to Poopers and his dissertation on pool logistics and mechanics. Again, was it a little goofy? Absolutely. But also, it's fine, and we support caring about something enough to want to let everybody else know. I mean, I feel like I do that all the time when I stream. Yo, what's good, Soji? Mr. Bush? Mr. Bush One Do, good morning. As you can see, we're back here in Sonic Land. I mean, honestly, this is more of just I would consider this at this point a just chatting stream, because you can see I'm not actually doing anything. I've literally been doing the same tricks over and over again. 14 inches of snow outside, it's 0 degrees, and you're on vacation. Actually not leaving the house. Well, as long as you're being cozy, as long as it ends up with you just being cozy. But yeah, it's like I saw those pictures in Discord, and oh man. I wish I could show Papa Sphere those photos. Yeah, God rest his soul. I wish I could show my dad those photos, because yeah, one thing he always told me. So my dad, he grew up on the East Coast. He grew up in Philadelphia. He moved out to the West Coast. I live on the West Coast. And one thing my dad always told me was like, yeah, son, I ain't never going back to the East Coast. I grew up with snow. I hated snow. I ain't touched the snow ever in my life again. And I never, it's one of those things where I didn't grow up with snow. It doesn't snow where I am. I've only been to snowy places a couple of times in my life, so yeah, my practical experience with snow is little to none. But yeah, when I see photos like that, I think about my dad. I think about how he always said that. All my entire life, he always said that. He was like, son, I'm not going back to the East Coast. I'm not going back to any place that snows. You can kiss my ass. Basically, I mean, he didn't say that specifically, but that's kind of what he was applying, was you can all kiss my ass if you think I'm finna go back to the snow. So yeah, shout out to Papa Sphere. Can you believe, Anya DM'd me. I was definitely like deep in the lurky loo, but yeah, Anya showed me a screenshot, and that, I mean, it was gonna happen eventually, right? Like, we keep memeing about this, but like, yeah, I know you and Putz are cool with each other, so like, I knew that, of course, that was gonna happen eventually. So. He had a friend who moved to Florida entirely because of snow. Oof, yeah. I stand corrected. I thought you had like a whole little speech about Diamond. Oh, I guess I wasn't paying attention. Also, you guys should get a pet turtle, especially a fat ass AI turtle. But that's my bad. And yes, shout out to Poopers because he sacrificed his laptop for his presentation, which is to say that he spilled beer all over his laptop while he was while he was streaming, which is very relatable. That's actually happened to me a couple of times. So like, yeah, to varying degrees of success or failure, as it were. There's been a couple times I've been able to save my laptop and or my keyboard, and there's definitely been a couple of unfortunate casualties due to spilling the liquids onto the technology. So shout out to Poopers. Shout out to Poopers. But yeah, I mean, if that's the case, then yeah, even more so, because I mean, that's like, because GM, I'm assuming GM's like the highest ranking rivals. Yeah, I mean, that was me when like I got the S plus in Splatoon 1. Like I felt very vindicated and accomplished. So I get it. So shout out to you. You know? And especially considering like online competitive games, you know, it requires commitment. It requires like actually taking the time to work with whatever strategies give you the best success. And you still got to grind those wins. So, you know. So yeah, we love the diligence. Okay. Let me actually do something. Instead of running around like an idiot, because I think Amy has something to say. I don't know what else. I don't know. I thought we were done with this whole situation with Amy, but okay. Celestial and Eternity. Oh yeah, nah, I'm good. Yeah, you can miss me with all that.
Most of these, I'm just running on instinct.
Well, the energy that powers them is linked to cyberspace, right? And you took on that power when you freed me. Maybe that link is giving you special insight? Maybe they use that link among themselves. Like, instead of a language, they shared their thoughts and feelings directly.
Yeah, maybe. All I know is the idea of the map gets updated in my head, which brings me one step closer to rescuing you.
It doesn't make it better, but it's sort of these problems aren't new. It's a vast array of cell phones. Yes, you're absolutely right, Zoid. That's also it, is now we have complete access to everything, more or less. We can see things as they happen. We can see different angles because everybody has a phone. And everybody has basically like a high quality camera. And so it becomes a little bit more obvious when, like, it's not like things can just be covered up. I suppose that on one hand, you know, that makes things a little bit more egregious because it's like people are literally getting caught red-handed. They're like, no, I didn't do anything. What you mean? What you mean? No. We don't execute people on the street. No, we don't execute people on the street. Didn't you see? That person was a bad guy because we said so. Right? That's how it works. We just have to say so. And give really disingenuous evidence, right? But yeah, no, it's and I mean, to your point, Zoid, I mean, if you know, I am positive that if I was Trying to figure out how I want to word this next thought. While I figure out how to word this next thought, we do have our first ad break coming in. So yeah, you will be in the hoop caboose for maybe 60 seconds, but only 60 seconds. So you get your rank S, which is still really good, but obviously you haven't reached the mountaintop. Yeah, I love the fact that you and Poopers decided to make these random ass late night presentations. It's pretty hilarious. Yo, Panda, what's good? What's good? Thank you for the redeeming a daily hoop ticket. Damn. Damn. Ow. Okay, why don't we actually start doing some things instead of just yapping? Hello, Egg GPT. How can I help you? What would you like to talk about, Egg GPT? How's Frontiers treating me? We're just gonna... Oh, well, I guess I'll just wait. I'll wait.
Oh, hey. You show up everywhere. You know, I don't think we were ever properly introduced. I'm Sonic.
I know who you are. Your age, your biometrics, your weaknesses. You live for speed, are short-tempered and short-sighted.
Oh, so you're a fan. But I don't know anything about you, Miss...
I will not share personal information with an enemy.
Oh.
Why are we enemies? You're a kid. I don't really get a bad vibe off of her, though.
Yeah, I mean, she's just a little rude. But no, I wouldn't. But no, Sonic, I wouldn't say she has bad vibes. She just, yeah. Social skills are kind of ass, that's for sure. Also, welcome back from the ad break, y'all. But hey, who doesn't need to be working on their social skills, if we're being totally honest? But yeah, Panda, to answer your question, we're basically just going to be doing like all the little side quest collecting type shit today. I don't think I'm actually going to be doing any sort of big plot stuff. Well, like I want to try and open up more parts of the map, collect more of the little cocoa things. I'm in love with the cocos. Yes, we gotta get the cocos. We love the cocos. Maybe finish some more of these gates that I probably missed. Well, that didn't seem to open up much now, did it? So yeah, this isn't... Think of this as just a just chatting stream with some Sonic in the background. Although, to be honest, when is it not really just a just chatting stream with some gameplay in the background? You made the grilled cheese yesterday. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you about that. Yes, hold on. Let me check on your DM real quick. Oh, that looks pretty good. See, now that is cheese that is indeed melted. What is that first thing? The hell is that? Is that some sort of bread? Some fries, little cheesesteak sandwich. Yeah, no, that looks really good. I don't know what that first thing is, the red thing, but yeah, the cheesesteak looks good. Very radioactive yellow cheese, which is actually very accurate. First thing is tomato pie. Okay, that's a little weird. That's a little interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. So it's gonna be super cold the next week, and the snow is going nowhere. You buried large areas for the dogs. Oh, I think probably cleared out basically 3 different 20 by 20 foot areas and a few of the past them. Well, good for you. Good for you. That's see, and that was one thing my dad always talked about was like shoveling snow and stuff like that. That seemed to be the thing that he was the most over. Yo, Dark Starfall, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Your cheese was indeed melted. Hey, yo. Let's go. The cheese was melted. Let's go. Didn't have garlic, so used garlic salt, and that was not a... Yeah. Oh, yeah, I already... As soon as you said garlic salt, I already kind of have an idea of what happened. It did taste good, yeah. Yeah, next time if you want to do that, Panda, make sure that it's just garlic powder. Yeah. And even then, like, you really only want to use like a small amount of it, just because, like, since it's powder, you know, unless you like actually put it over some heat, it probably won't dissolve the way you want it to, and so it might still taste a little gritty. Nowhere near as salty, obviously, but yeah, it might still taste a little gritty. So yeah. But hey, I mean, that's why, you know, that's what cooking is, right? You do things, you try them out, they don't go so well, and then you learn from it. You know, I mean, look, Gordon Ramsay can't even melt some damn cheese, so hey, at least the cheese was melted. Yo, Orphine, how you doing? All right, I never bothered... Right. I never killed one of these things. Okay. Well, I think I got your number now. Come at me, bro. I'm sorry? Is this not... Does he... Are you not able to parry him, or like, what is this? Where'd he go? So... Okay. Nani? Still have bread, cheese, and the prosciutto, so next time you go to the store, you look for it. Right on, right on. Okay. You play this game with Unleashed Sonic's momentum. Oh wow! Oh yes, I saw there's lots of mods for this too. Like I know that the one that's been going around the internet is the Naoya Jujutsu Kaisen parry, basically, where Sonic is basically like aura farming when he parries. What's the intention with cheese all of a sudden? Oh well, yeah. So the thing is, Starfall. I stream on YouTube and Twitch. So Twitch chat, we're talking about grilled cheese sandwiches. Yeah. And we got somebody who's experimenting with grilled cheese sandwiches.
The ultimate grilled cheese. Cut nice big long slices. A little bit of kimchi. Push that down. Olive oil in. Beautiful. Turn that over. Beautiful. Nah, incredible. Beautiful. The cheese is melted. The cheese is melted. The cheese is melted. Oh my goodness me. Oh my god.
No way! I can't believe this!
And there you go. There you go. There you go. There's a very obvious level of snow where shoveling goes from minor inconvenience to I want the concept of winter dead, and it's like 4 inches. Got it. Yep. Your coworker from Chicago said it's a pizza, and I told him it's crazy you can fuck up food. Just call it Chicago style. Okay, that's pretty funny. Nah, that's good. That was a good one. That's a good one. Okay. Let me see if I can. Okay. Sure. All that for extra big cocoa. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand. Oh. Yeah, I don't understand that at all. Although I'm assuming this will open up this part of the map, but here, let's try going here. What was that, Stu Coco? Yeah, some of the Cocos are a little bit bigger than the others. Also, yes, apparently there was DLC at one point, and it gave you a different skin for the Cocos. So now the Cocos are Chow eggs. Again, I don't make the rules when it comes to this game. Yeah, it's neat. It's neat. Did we do this one? We had to have done this one, right? Oh, maybe we didn't do this one. Okay, well, shit. Well, alrighty then. Ah, you want me to get to the top of the tower? Now, how do I get started, though? Is the question. Oh, okay, I see. All right, where do you want to? Where are we going from here? Ah. I was gonna say, can I just should be able to just boost to the top here? Why aren't the Cocos Godzilla? The Sega probably didn't have the money to convince to convince folks to put Godzilla in this game. Or the clout. Okay, so... Oh, I can't think. Is that supposed to be the Godzilla cry? I don't think I can... I don't think I can do that without destroying my vocal cords. That's how. Oh, that's what it sounds like in the comics. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think I can do that. It'll be like that one time I tried to impersonate a Jacksepticeye. Oh, that's what I wanted to talk to you guys about. How does everybody feel about, and again, this can, I appreciate everybody's opinion on this one, whether you're a streamer or a viewer or whatever you consider yourself. How do you guys feel about like when bots do a shout out for somebody and then it plays a clip from somebody's channel? How do you guys feel about that? I think, like, for me, objectively, it's kind of a neat idea, and it gives, like, people an opportunity to, like, promote themselves without having to promote themselves. You know, so theoretically, like, if it's a, you know, it's a funny clip, maybe you might go, oh, hey, okay, I think I might fuck with that person. Let me go give them a follow, you know. And, you know, you meet a new streamer, possibly a new homie, all that good stuff. So, in some ways, I kind of like it. I can also see, like, the problem with that can be is, like, you know, if you're somebody that's not necessarily paying attention to your clips or curating your clips, then you might run into a situation where, like, it's a clip you didn't necessarily want people to see for all sorts of reasons. For all sorts of reasons. It could be, like, benign reasons. It could be, like, you know, like in my instance. Okay, bro, I don't want to fight you. I get fucked. I think for me, it's like, obviously, I generally like all the clips you folks have made of me, but, like, going back and watching some of them and watching some of the older mics that I had, almost, like, I don't know. Especially since, like, I always had a whole lot of issues with, like, and I continue to have issues with stream audio. Yeah, sometimes I'll go back and watch some of those clips and I'm like, yeah, this is fine. I just don't know if personally I want people to, I don't know if I want that to be my folks' first impression of me. So, so that's kind of where I'm at, like personally with my clips. But again, I don't dislike the idea. In fact, I think like in a vacuum, the idea of being able to like shout somebody out and then you see a clip of them is like kind of a really cool idea, I think. Let's see. Yo, Lost Ranger. How you doing? Welcome in. Love the little Coco that spawned when standing still. A little emotional support. Yeah. So you got a little crew with you. Public humiliation. And then there's the other thing about that too is, you know, if you have clips that you absolutely just don't want people to see because maybe you said something you didn't want other people to hear, or you did something like you know, made a bodily excretion or something like that. You don't want that shit playing. I think ideally good, realistically iffy. But your friend said you have a bot that auto shout out. You play a clip when you chat. Yeah, I mean you can do that. So I've been looking up a lot more stuff for StreamerBot, and yeah, I mean I could pretty much have that function for all sorts of things. Whether it's somebody that like raids me, or if it's a shout out, or if they just come into chat suddenly a clip plays of them, which I think that's a little much. But like, yeah. I guess the other thing too is like, I mean, Twitch does give you the opportunity to like manage your clips in terms of like, you can delete clips, you can edit them, and then you even have this like option to like have certain clips be featured on your channel, which I kind of like that. I've been doing that, a lot more of that, going through some of my clips, being like, okay, yeah, these are the ones I'd like people to see first, and then if they want to take a look at some other stuff, go for it. But again, that also requires that the other person also went through their clips and made like a list of featured clips. So that still doesn't really work like in all cases. Okay, so what is it they want me to do here? Is it kill this enemy? It can't just be kill that enemy. Maybe there's something underneath. Here, let me kill this guy real quick, and I'll do some more exploration. Tell your vibe, same way you don't want friends sharing something you don't tell strangers. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, that is one way to look at it. Imagine getting a clip of someone made of back when the channel was in its infancy and you hear the dog shit audio. Yeah, that's actually what I was... That you just nailed like what my concern would be when it comes to people shouting me out with like clips, is because, yeah, I mean, my first few years streaming, like, you know, my audio wasn't great. You know, I didn't have a good mic. And like my PC wasn't the PC I have now, and the internet wasn't the internet I had now. So it's like, you know, those clips were funny. They're funny moments, but just in terms of like, you know, what makes people want to watch somebody. And who knows? I don't know. It could also just... I also would be willing to admit that this is just me being self-conscious. But yeah, no. But yeah, definitely, like, if you've been streaming for a while and you've gone through several upgrades of your stream, it becomes, when you go back and look at your older stuff, it's like, it's very obvious, like, the difference in quote unquote quality. All right, let's see if we can go grab that. I want people to see your amazing wordplay, Sphere. You're funny. Okay, Aura is going to take a shit. He is going to take a shit, everyone. I have an announcement to make. Pick or no proof. Also, welcome back, Steve. How you doing? How you doing? I do see you. Sorry, we're just having a little conversation about good old Twitch things, and Twitch be twitching. What? Wait, it's all the way at the top there? God damn it. I gotta go back up there again? I thought I got that all. Okay. Sure. Man, they really want me to play with my tower. Recently replayed Deltarune Chapter 1 and 2 because a new mod came out replacing Susie with Sonic. Okay. That's kind of interesting. Let's see what happened here. Oh. You know what's funny about that? I bet you Automod didn't even get you for saying poop. I bet you it got you for saying .com. I'd be almost willing to bet like money on that. How to trigger Spear in less than 5 seconds. Oh, that's Overwatch. Yeah, that's Overwatch. See, the funny thing about that clip is like, in context, that makes a lot of sense. I've watched that clip recently, and like, I don't know, I don't know if it makes a lot of sense out of context. Maybe it does. So what do they want me to do here? Because I don't see, I mean, is there like a ledge that I need to, oh, maybe. Okay, that is awkward. Especially since, yeah, that's a little awkward. Does it need to? I mean, that's a good question. I mean, I guess, okay, so maybe, let me rephrase my statement here, or my question. If you didn't know what was going on in that clip, do you, like, does somebody who, like, I don't know if somebody like outside of the context would like really get what was going on. So I don't know if that would be like the first clip I would show them, especially since I don't even really play Overwatch. But yeah, I mean, to the OGs, probably that clip makes a lot of sense. Because we kind of all had our little phase when we played Overwatch. Automodding probably got an aneurysm whenever someone streams Sonic Game Retriever version Eggman, which is a really questionable name. Yes, Bad Spaces entered the chat. Oh, and by the way, like, I'm not insinuating that like I'm gonna like delete that clip. I personally actually find that clip fucking hilarious. But that's also because like I know exactly what's going on in that clip. Because I mean that was me. Okay. Can I just? Okay, I was about to say, can I just cheese this? Cool. What else? I guess we got one over here. Not gonna risk Autobot now. Oh, well, if you wanted to share a clip, Lost Ranger, let me know. I just have to... I just have to put you on like a different list than just regular chatter, especially since you're new here. Yeah, because some of my auto mod settings are just so that way randos don't come in here and just start spamming or sharing things that they probably shouldn't be sharing. Which is not something I really want to spend time like having to, like, I don't want to have to moderate shit like that, but like one of the things like I had seen a lot when I started streaming again last year was that, yeah, there's a lot more bots. There's a lot more bots and a lot more trolls on Twitch. Which, I mean, there always were, but it seems like there's more now. Maybe I'll try... Maybe I'll try this one. Oh, yeah, because it's right next to Egg GPT. And yes, by the way, I do know her name is Sage. I find it amusing to call her Egg GPT, because that's basically what she kind of is Eggman's little chat GPT. They recently added an Italian baddie with a sword. Yes, they did. They did. So she can assassin my spaghetti whenever the fuck she feels it's necessary. You know what I'm saying? Hey, yo. What the hell is this? Do I just side loop this, or what am I doing? Oh, it's one of these. Oh, really? There was one of these? That's funny. I didn't realize that there was one of these on this island. Okay. Bet. Hey, speaking of Unleash. Oh, you're concerned if you say the Robotnik. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. Hoping and praying Sega makes the Silver and Sage future a thing. You know, I don't know Lost Ranger. Also, by the way, do you prefer like the full name Lost Ranger, or is it whatever's clever for you? Yeah, speaking of Sage, I don't know if you follow the comics at all, but I know like Sage is supposed to debut in the comics pretty soon, like pretty much the next issue. I think the next issue should be coming out any day now. I mean, it's the 26th, so I'm hoping that if it hasn't come out by now, then It should be coming out like in the next couple of days. Oh yes, yes, and I am one of those people that that never really gave the Soul Dimension Eggman much of a thought. Yeah. Any nickname works. Okay, right on, right on. The show. All right. Speaking of homegirl, what you have to say?
About the mysteries about these ruins too. It's kind of spooky. Everyone seems to be gone.
It's a weird little audio jump that the game just did.
The energy of the ancients exceeds your modern understanding. Unwelcome pests like you will be swiftly eliminated.
Okay, I'm trying to be civil here, but are you saying they lost control of their tech and it wiped them out?
No!
Okay, okay. So you're not in a talking mood. I'll leave you be.
Yeah, I don't think they had to do that weird directional audio jump. I don't know if you guys heard it, but like I definitely heard it on my headphones. You think the name of Soul Eggman can actually trigger mods? That is wild. Although, I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised in the least. Okay. Where else shall we adventure to? I guess there's another little thing with Amy here. Why not? Well, F you. Anyways, we kind of went off on a little bit of tangent. So, like I said, I've been playing around with like some streamer bot stuff, and I was... Oh, where's Amy? The heck? Oh, maybe... Oh, she's up there. Okay. Looks like somehow... What the f... Okay. Maybe I can just do this. Ah, there you are. No, Sonic's not looking great at all. He's not looking great at all. Oh. What? Oh, homie, I'm not fighting you. Anyway, so what I was yapping about earlier was like one of the things I want to try and do is
Oh, wow. I don't think we've seen any ruins quite like this on our adventures.
What?
They're ancient.
What did he say?
Advanced.
What do you mean? You've seen all types of... Literally the first game that you were in, Amy,
Tails is the genius
like,
among us. Let's find
Sonic was traveling back and forth between the past and the future and the present.
He'll hang on until I find him.
What do you mean? Did you forget Stardust Speedway? Like, what are we talking about here? Anyways, me getting turned up for no reason. Yeah, I was thinking about doing a thing where, like, when folks raid me, like, it plays a little clip of them. And apparently the cool thing I found out is like I can actually set it to be like clips that have been made relatively recently. Like you can pretty set it to like any time period. So if I wanted to set it to like only show clips from that person from the last month, I could do that. Which would, you know, theoretically solve the issue of like, you know, possibly showing like an older, maybe more dated clip. So that's kind of nice. So we're back here. Is there something underneath here that you want me to do? Like, I don't... I mean, that's great. Seems like the only thing is to go off of this boost pad here. I don't think this is it. When in doubt, cheese. Exactly. You love the detail of Sonic's idle animation getting weaker with each island. Yeah, that's a nice little, like, continuity point. Oh, shit. Yeah, FYI, this is my first playthrough of Frontiers. I technically bought it, like, the year it came out, but then I had some issues with my Switch 1. Basically, my Switch 1, the fan stopped working. And so basically I couldn't play my Switch 1 for more than an hour without it overheating. So yeah, technically right now I'm playing on my Switch 2. What else can we do? Oh, it looks like there's a thing over here. And yeah, I do plan on playing this later this week and actually making some progress to the story. For now, I'm just kind of doing some collecting and side questing and all that good stuff just because, yeah, my weekend wasn't so hot. I was starting to feel overwhelmed for a lot of different reasons. And so I was like, well, what's something I can do where I can just kind of turn my brain off a little bit? How can I get a little bit more brain dead? Ooh. Oh, speaking of Stardust Speedway. Nice. So what the hell do they want me to do up here? Sonic getting the lead. Oh no, he's got the fentanyl lead. He's got the fentanyl lead. No, Sonic, say it ain't so. Yeah, I'm never really too sure of these. Maybe I need to just boost up there. Is that what they want me to do? Also, oh, I covered this extensively the last time I played Sonic Frontiers. I think Panda and Zoid might have been front and center for that. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of Sonic's boost in this game. Specifically, I don't like the idea of like he resets his boosts every time he jumps. And I don't know, maybe that's just me, but like it doesn't feel super intuitive to have to constantly reboost, especially if you're doing a segment where you're having to do a lot of platforming while boosting. Is this what I need to do? Is it just this? I'm a stupid. I didn't even notice that. You didn't get back into the Sonic fandom until late 2025, but found a beat theory you don't think it's true, but makes for a nice headcanon. Oh, interesting. Watch JoJo. Okay, Zoid. Little squid. What else? What else can we do? I mean, I guess we can get some more of these, right? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you know what? I just realized I don't think. Yeah, I think I missed one of the gates here. Yeah, I don't think I got 4. I think it's like somewhere in this area. All right. Well, here, let's make a waypoint over there. Hey, you were looking for ways to lose brain cells. I gave you a foolproof one. That was pretty good. Pretty good. But yeah, anyways, so I might try it out. I don't know. I know I know people feel different ways about like having their clips played on stream, including myself, so I don't know. I mean, another thought and another perspective is technically those clips are all on your channel, so you have every right to go into your channel and your stream manager and delete, edit, cut, whatever you want. So on one hand, it's not like we don't all have agency as streamers, you know? So it's like if I don't want somebody to see something, I can, move it, edit it, make it make a little bit more sense. Oh, did I not do this? Well, anyways. And yeah, I mean, that ends up being a little bit more work for me because then I have to go back into, you know, the several hundred clips that I have and figure out what makes sense and what doesn't make sense and all that stuff. But, you know, hey, listen. I also try to take it as like a compliment when people do clip me because it's like, oh, okay, well, you thought something I did, no matter how stupid it was or how stupid I thought it was actually funny enough to be remembered. Yeah, Jesus, I missed all the things. I missed all the things. Okay, that should be fine. Cool. WG. Yo, world class Wonder Classic Sonic. That's a great name. I appreciate that name. How are you doing? That's pretty cool. Basically the theory is that due to some traits Silver has and the fucked up climate of the future, that Silver is Arctic adapted. Huh. Okay. That is a new one. At least for me. I don't know that much about Silver. Which is to say I haven't done like a deep dive into his lore. Mainly because I don't know where to start. But okay. Probably not canon because Sega ain't gonna think about how the future climate works for evolution. Not really. No, they're not. No, they're definitely gonna keep it very simple. Yeah, they're gonna try and keep it as simple as possible. Which again, you know, I know the fallout with the Archie comics is kind of legendary at this point, and Ken Penders being problematic is also legendary at this point. But I mean, you got to give him credit for like actually like trying to build out the Sonic universe in that way. Where you actually talked about like history and evolution and all that stuff, and I don't know. I actually thought some of that stuff was kind of cool. That was really fun because you always like biology classes. Cool. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, I was a big biology nerd when I was younger. And so again, I know like it gets memed on a lot, obviously, because, you know, Ken Penders is very obviously a piece of shit. But I actually kind of liked how they built out Knuckles, like having like a family lineage and all this stuff, and the echidnas like having like a crazy ass like ancient past, but also like interdimensional generational trauma and all this stuff, yada 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 yada. Yeah. But I also understand why at a certain point Sega was like, yeah, you know what? We don't have the bandwidth for any of this. So we're just we don't have the bandwidth for any of this. So you know what? We gotta cut all this out. You know, we don't have the wherewithal or the resources or the, you know, the time to spend legal procedures to want to even mess with any of this. So you know what? We're just gonna retcon everything. Which, I mean, technically this is Sega's property, so. Which again is what also makes the Ken Fender thing really hilarious, because it's just like, bro, like, yeah, you made like characters that maybe could be considered original in this universe, but like, you also kind of just did palette swaps of a lot of characters. So I don't know. Is this, what do you think they want me to do here? Is this it? Yeah, that's it. It's like, bro, what are you doing? Like, yes, it's cool that you gave Knuckles a backstory, but also you literally just made like over 70 Echidna OCs. you literally made like 70 to 100 Echidna OCs, and they're all just Knuckles. They're all just, there's female Knuckles, there's older female Knuckles, there's edgy Knuckles, there's old wise Knuckles, there's grandpa Knuckles, there's mad scientist Knuckles, there's like, there's little baby Knuckles, there's there's Playboy Knuckles, there's fucking, what else, oh my god, all, you know, there's police Knuckles, there's revolutionary Knuckles, there's police Knuckles that becomes revolutionary Knuckles. You know what I mean? Like, I'd keep going with this too. You know, there's geriatric Knuckles. There's racist Knuckles. No, but like that wasn't even cap either. They're legitimately like, there's actually many racist Knuckles. Yeah, there's racist Knuckles. There's self-loathing Knuckles. It's no use. You delete all clips of you because every single one was you fucking up what you were trying to say, just saying some dumb shit. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, if you're just like, you know what, this ain't it, we're gonna move on. Part of the theory stems from tales to explain that humans live mostly in mainland and Mobians in islands. Okay. That's interesting. I suppose maybe that could work. Oh. I guess when I think about IRL humans, then the first thought that comes to my mind is, yeah, they would absolutely colonize every single one of the Mobian islands. Okay. So I think there's a tower over here, probably. Is that it? It was targeted humanity, so if the mainland is in permanent hellfire and the whole world is covered in a thick cloud smoke layer, then all the other regions would probably freeze. In your head, it just explains why Silver looks the way he does despite growing up in a hellfire city. Oh yes, you're right. Oh my god, I forgot about that part of Enerjack's story. Yes, yes, there was a brain in a jar, Knuckles. Yes, I forgot about that. Yes, Brain in the Jar Knuckles, who was also, who started out as Scientist Knuckles, but then became Thanos Knuckles, and then and then got betrayed by his followers, and so he ended up as a, well, not necessarily betrayed by his followers. He got low diffed. He got low diffed by a, like, oh man, now we're going deep into the Archie shit. Man, what would you call Mammoth Mogul? So, Thanos Knuckles, who got low diffed by a self-proclaimed deity, and then ended up as Knuckles, Brain in a Jar Knuckles. That's funny. Also, we do have an ad break coming up. Again, my ads are just 60 seconds, so you'll be right back before you know it. Brain in a Jar Knuckles. Oh, that was good. That was good. I had forgotten about that. Brain in a Jar Knuckles, who was kind of, sort of, low-key a reformed racist Knuckles, too. Kind of, sort of. And welcome back from the ad break, you guys. Yes, Mammoth Mogul was a disappointment. Yeah, it wasn't until that, what was it, Sonic Universe arc with Silver, when he was like Silver's master. I think the only thing I liked about Mammoth Mogul was that in explaining his story, they sort of tried to explain like how all of Mobius evolved. Yeah, I think that was like literally the only thing that made that story interesting for me. But again, that didn't really have much to do with Mammoth Mogul, as it was just like, oh, let's do a thing? It will. Okay. Yo, Duck, welcome back. How you doing? You feeling cooked today? I certainly am. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you, Lost Ranger. Yeah, having a more, being able to see like a Mammoth Mogul that's like lived a super long life and like regrets a lot of the things that he did in his long life. Yeah, that would have been way more interesting. Oh, I think this is where I missed here. But yeah, W3 stream streak, by the way. All right. Oh, right, I gotta hold it. I gotta start using that combo more. The art of ancient Mogul genuinely smiling makes you briefly forget how much of a disappointment of a villain he was. Yeah. Well, what do you know? Green Hill Zone again. Oh, well, I missed that. Okay, nice. Oh, don't boost off the edge, Sonic. He's proud of his tiny hedgehog son. That's true. Yes. I think the other thing too with Mammoth Mogul I never liked was like, you know, they had all that build up about like a final fight with him and Supersonic and like Super Tails, but then what they did was they gave Tails a random kaiju transformation.
Oh my god!
Yeah, also by the way, in the Archie comic, in case anybody was curious, yeah, at one point, Tails has a whole crazy ass superhero kaiju form. And it looks so fucking awkward because, I mean, it's Tails. Oh man, I forgot about that. What was it, like Captain Super Foxman or something like that? Which, I mean, you know, what they should have done if they were going to go that route in that fight is like actually make him look like a superhero. Because I mean, that's the whole thing. Like Tails is a little kid, you know, he idolizes like heroes. Like his, you know, one of his heroes is Sonic. You know, he sees himself as a hero. You know, make it look, and I think they did one time. I think they like gave him like a little cape or something like that. Which I mean, it's fine, but it's also like, yeah. It was just weird. Yeah, buff Tails, yeah. I hated buff Tails. I didn't need to see buff Kaiju Tails. Seeing him trapped in the Master Emerald every so often whenever it appeared was funny. Yeah, no, that was, yeah. It's just kind of like a reminder of like his hubris and how his hubris just got the better of him. I mean, again, I'm pretty sure he like considered himself to be a god, so that's what you get. But no, you just happen to be some motherfucker who came up on some very interesting power. Buff Tails, yes. Aura, there is a. We're talking about the comic books, and yes, that is not where I wanted to go. This is taking me the exact opposite of where I want to go. No. Not at all, game. Not at all. How the hell do I get over? Oh, do I? Oh, I see. I see. No, that doesn't make any sense. That is one criticism I have of this game, is like, you know, they quote unquote design the levels to make you have to use all these rails, and like, I'm not the biggest fan because at a certain point, it gets a little old for me. And also, it's not always super clear. Like, if you want to go somewhere, it's not always super clear how you're supposed to get there. Yeah, like... like that, for example.
Strange, isn't it?
If someone makes sense of all that for me. Ain't no way. I mean, come on, y'all. You that was actually, that's a perfect shot. Like, someone makes sense of all that scribble scrabble for me in the sky. Wild. Look up Archie Sonic Buff Tails. Oh man. That's an interesting alteration to Aura's Google search. Technically, I just took Superman and Photoshop Tails out. Yes, yeah. I kind of wish Archie wasn't so insane all of the time.
Strange, isn't it?
Me too. Me too. And perhaps that's really the crux of the issue here, is that perhaps the crux of the issue is that, like, Archie is just kind of insane, but like all the time it's insane. And it's like very rarely not insane. This is the worst looking game I've ever seen. Hey, like, Kurisu, I don't... Let's actually talk about Assassin Spaghetti. Yes, let's talk about Assassin Spaghetti. Y'all fuck with Ruse the Bat cosplay porn? I'm sure somebody does. Hey, Durin, how you doing? Welcome in. We've only seen bits and pieces of Archie and mostly just plot lines involving your favorite characters. It's, there's a lot of plot lines. There's a lot of plot lines. Let me tell you what. There are plot lines upon plot lines upon plot lines. My goodness. My goodness. All right, I think I'm more or less done with this island. Yeah, I think it kind of did all. I did most things, not everything, but I did most things. So yeah, let's go. Let's switch maps. And yeah, thank you for collecting your daily hoop tickets. Oh, no, poor Dre. Oh, poor Dury. How'd you get even less cool? Man, that's GG's. That's some GG's, Durian. Damn! Damn! God damn, ain't nobody cool today. I feel that though, honestly. I won't tell you what Arena got like, 2 minutes into the stream. Yeah, I don't want to rub salt into the wounds. But yeah. I don't even want to check my cool level. What's up, poopers? How you doing? Welcome in. Boss Ranger, thank you for redeeming your daily hoop ticket. Alright. So what do they want me to do here? We have a rock formation. Doesn't seem like there's much to do with this rock formation. A low bar. You ain't wrong on that one. Let me go ahead and give Poopers a little shout out. He just had a very informative stream a couple days ago. Learned a lot about pool maintenance logistics that I was not aware of before. But yeah, not gonna lie, Poopers, like, it was honestly kind of impressive to see, like, how very obviously passionate you were about, like, how pools work and how they're maintained. And honestly, I feel like a lot of that information, like, most people don't really know. They just get in pools and go splashy, splashy, and then, yeah. A very short yet informative stream. I was going to say, like, I feel like, honestly, that would probably be your next course of action, is chat with your boss about it. I mean, I don't know what your, like, relationship with your boss is, but, you know, might be beneficial to you to, like, demonstrate to your boss how, this job matters to you. And not just the job itself, but okay, sorry. Like, I don't know. I feel like it never hurts to, like, demonstrate your knowledge and your passion about the field that you're in. I know a lot of bosses don't care. Trust you me. I know a lot of bosses could fucking care less. But who knows? I mean, maybe this is a good opportunity for you, poopers. Okay. I'm gonna speed up. It's funny how you don't know how many jobs actually exist out there. No, that's absolutely true. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, especially like if you're not expanding your horizons, or maybe you just don't know somebody in a certain field, you know what I mean? Your boss and you are pretty cool. You see each other daily. Oh, that's cool. Your boss used to be the maintenance guy at a pool at a water park. He has 10 years experience, I see. Well, what if I have no passion for your job? You work hard, but it's only because your general work ethic. You work to live, absolutely not the other way around. And that's valid too. I mean, I feel like Zoid, you're a person you find happiness and fulfillment in other ways. And so, yeah, I mean, I think it works out for you that like your job is just your job. And it doesn't mean anything more. But I also wonder, like, you know, it also doesn't sound like your job takes a lot from you, or at least more than you're willing to let it take from you. Okay, this one seems easy. I was gonna say, poopers, in terms of like having to deal with folks who, as I said a couple of streams ago, wanting to flex their experience on you. So I was also speaking like from my experience having to put up with that shit and deal with that shit in catering. So specifically, like at one of the jobs I had, one of the longest jobs I had, I was with this company for like about 9 years, and you know, I had managed to do most things, and I kind of worked my way up, and eventually I became a manager. And eventually I became like one of the like quote unquote go-to managers for this company. And I got to do a lot of really cool stuff because of that. Lots of big corporate parties, tech parties, weddings upon weddings upon weddings upon weddings, all that good stuff. But what always made me, I found hilarious was like when I had just started out, I noticed a lot of people would do that thing where they're like, hey, kid, I know you don't know anything, so I'm gonna take you under my wing. Let me show you how it's done. And it's like, at the time I was green, right? So it's like, I'm just trying to absorb things. In hindsight, it became obvious to me that like some people knew better things than others. More important things than others, more useful things than others. But when I started managing, one of the things that would happen a lot is like, you know, so for example, let's say we would have a party, right? Like a corporate party, some company, they're having their holiday party, you know, we've got like 1,000 guests coming in, right? I have a team in my case, it was at the time I was a bar manager, but I've also managed like chefs and waiters, all that stuff too. But anyways, let's say I have a team of about 20 people. And during the holiday season, you know, your staff gets stretched very thin, so you have to use partner staff. So temp staff, which is fine. Temp staff, you know, a lot of the temp staff that I met and worked with, they were great. You know, they listened, they asked questions. In general, they were just trying to be helpful. You know, basically they were always just asking, hey, what else do you need me to do? You know, happy to help. The ones that always gave me issues were the ones, and unfortunately I have to say that oftentimes they would be a little bit on the older side, who would look at me and then be like, hey, what would they say? They would say like, you know, they would say, oh, you know, I've got 20 years of experience doing this, or I've got 30 years of experience doing this. And, you know, I've been doing this longer than you've been alive, you know. This is for the especially geriatric ones. Because they felt like they, and it's funny because it's like, I always knew which ones were going to be the problematic ones, because it would be the ones that would lead with that. You know, like when they're introducing themselves and they're talking about themselves, if the first thing they talk about is their experience, it's the red flag, because guess what usually ends up happening? Then you go look at their workstation, you look at their well, you look at their habits. They work dirty, you know, they're disorganized, they, you know, don't follow recipes. You know, they don't practice any sort of responsible alcohol service. They drink on the job. You know what I'm saying? They drink on the job. They try to steal shit. It never failed either. It never failed. And it was just like, I always respected people, no matter what their experience level was, to like show me their experience. Like, if you've got good habits and you've worked at some good places and you've got some good knowledge, it will be very obvious very quickly from working with you that you have that. And you could be 17 years old, you could be 70 years old. Like, it kind of doesn't matter. I mean, yes, obviously older people have more life experience, so you would hope that they have better perspective. That's just how living works. But when it comes to like jobs, I've seen some goofy shit, no matter the age. And it would be infuriating at some point, because it would just be like, you know, then they look at me like, you know, I'm supposed to like give them like a wide berth. And it's like, bro, I work for this company. You don't know anything about this company. I am trying to give you just the minimum amount of tools to be successful, because who knows, maybe we'll invite you back and have you work with us some more. Maybe we'll hire you, for fuck's sake. That might be cool. But if you're gonna come at me with like a shitty attitude off rip, and then you're a shitty worker on top of it, yeah, nah, trust me. I will smile. I'll smile and, you know, be professional and like, you know, not. Oh, what the hell? What the fuck? I thought that was part of the OST. Yo, shout out to an anonymous gifter gifting a sub to Zoid. What the fuck? The fuck is happening? What is going on? Well, yo. Well, there you go, Zoid. Enjoy the sub. Enjoy the emotes. Glad to have you for the ride. Wouldn't be the same without you. But yeah, shout out to the anonymous gifter. Yo, Ivy. How you doing? As you can see, I'm ranting. We're just talking about broke ass people who, you know, they feel the need to have to flex their years of experience doing something instead of just showing people their years of experience doing something. Just show me. Show me what you can do. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's nothing like inherently wrong with talking about your experience. In fact, maybe, communicating those things can help somebody who doesn't know you kind of get a better idea of like, okay, this person is probably a good fit, because that's what you do as a manager. You find the right people and you put them in the right position. So like communicating like the things that can help somebody be like, okay, this person's probably gonna be more successful at this versus this. And that's great. We love that. That isn't what we were talking about for the last 10 minutes. But yeah, I mean, I hope everything's going well. I hope your gig is or was successful. I know I haven't really checked in with you in the last couple days. God, I need to get caught up with chat. I see, this is what happens when I start ranting. I just keep going. But yeah, y'all know. Your area is absolutely broken in terms of expertise and certifications. You're accidentally way too important to the party for all the wrong reasons. But by how things went on retirements, transfers, people quitting, you're 1-to-1 to be able to do 2 tasks, 1 to 2 to be able to 2 others, 1 out of 5 to do. Yeah, so you are a very important cog. Whether that was your intention, oh well. I mean, I can appreciate that, because in some ways I kind of feel like that's how my career has gone at times. Where it's like there's definitely been jobs I've had where like I didn't go in with the intention of trying to be anybody really. But like, okay, I'm not fighting you. I don't know. I seem to have this, and maybe this is why people call me an A-type personality, even though I don't think I'm an A-type personality, but like, I seem to have this thing where like, if I work at a place long enough, people will start gravitating towards me in terms of like questions or like direction or like guidance or all these things, and I'm like, bro, I just work here. I just want to go home. But I appreciate that you feel more comfortable talking to me than the actual manager, I guess. I don't know. I mean, but yeah, or like, the people who are technically managing, they're looking at me and they'll be like, hey, what do you think I should do? And I kind of look at them like, bruh, I don't know. What should you do? I don't know. I'm pretty sure as a manager, you've been in meetings, you have notes on this particular event. I bet you've been doing this for a while. I don't know. What should you do? I'm not getting paid to help you figure out what you should do. Fuck you mean what should you do? Now let me go set up my station in peace, please. Fuck. What should I do? What should I do? Bitch, you're getting paid way more than me. You are getting paid way more than me. I need you to maybe figure it out. Wing it. I don't know. Read a book. read a book or something. I don't know. Okay, man, perhaps I'm being a little harsh right now. perhaps I'm being a little harsh. I do apologize for that. It's getting a little too. Hmm. Thanks, whoever. We miss you too, Ivy. We miss you too. It's tough out here sometimes. I was literally made a manager tier basically because we can't actively justify keeping you in your position, giving a report. So I'm a manager without a direct. Honestly, I mean, that's kind of. That sounds like the best of both worlds because, you know, you're a manager, like, in title and pay, but it doesn't sound like you actually need to manage people. You know, you still get to kind of just do your thing, but at least the company took care of you. How the fuck do I get up on top of that mountain? How does one get up top of these mountains? I don't... Oh, maybe it's just on the other side of this mountain. I hope so. In which case, I think I can just cut through here. No, I cannot. See, and again, like, Sonic can run up walls. Like, there have been many games that have demonstrated Sonic can just run up walls because he's hella fast and he's got momentum and all that good stuff. So, like, why can I not just run up these cliff walls? Sega, get it together! What is this? Oh, fishing. Let's do some fishing. Yeah. Because, you know, your boy Sonic's looking a little tired. All right, anyways, let me keep getting caught up with chat. Yo, Sharky! Thank you for redeeming your hoop ticket. Yeah, managers above Yaski all the time. Sonic, I've suddenly lost Oh, that's pretty good, Panda. That's pretty good. Sonic, I've suddenly lost confidence in literally all of my abilities and my experience. What should I do? No, that's what they were doing to me. Sonic can run up walls in this game, right? But only special walls. You're only allowed to run up special walls in Sonic Frontiers. Anyways, here he is.
Sonic,
hey,
welcome back.
How's it going? Have you seen Froggy?
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
I'll let you try my rod, Sonic. Anyways. All right. All right, I think we're going to do some fishing for a little bit. Sonic, what current should I be running in my evil robots? Well, what the hell is that? A trilobite? Yeah, and then there's the other thing where it's like, you know, and I mean, I suppose at this point you give somebody a little bit of grace for this, but like there's also the situation where like maybe you grew up with a certain knowledge base, but that knowledge base changed, you know, technology changed, methods changed, products changed, and so you kind of need to be like on top of it. Which, I mean, yeah, we can all give each other a little bit more grace in that way, because it just feels like now we're being expected to live our lives much faster than like it makes sense. So I don't know, poopers. Maybe, and again, I'm only giving Coach L a little bit of benefit of the doubt for the sake of argument. You are free to tell me your firsthand experience if you think this is the case or not. Maybe Coach L just isn't up to date with like their information, but maybe that doesn't. Maybe that doesn't make sense because like you have to be certified in, you know, to be able to do that type of job. So never mind. Never mind. I think I figured out the answer to my my concern. Lo-fi music for fishing with Big the Cat. Oh, right. That was an isopod. Yes, that was an isopod. Thank you, Panda. Yeah. I got to see deep sea isopods up close. Ooh. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Oh, man. I got 900 tries for this, y'all. This is now a fishing stream. But yeah, last time I went to the Monterey Bay Aquarium, they have this new deep sea exhibit. And they definitely have deep sea isopods. And there's a little pool where you can actually touch one. Yeah, so I got to touch one. A little petsies. It was pretty cool. Definitely very chill and slow moving as most deep sea creatures are, because yeah, it's very cost efficient to be able to move slowly and age slowly. And then I decided to get a little deep sea isopod plushie. It was very cute. Very cute. Big the Cat Fishing ASMR, that's where we're at. That is where we are at. Yo, Kai, thank you for... Ooh, an oarfish. But yeah, Kai, thank you for redeeming a daily hoop ticket. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully Monday wasn't too crazy. I was saying to everybody earlier, I just needed an extra evening to myself yesterday. Yeah, I think I was a little overstimulated, as they say. And not in a good way. Not in a good way at all. So, well, here we are. We're hanging out with Big the Cat. We're fishing. We're ranting about mediocre ass people who want to talk about their experience when you first meet them at the job instead of just trying to, I don't know, do what they can to help. I suppose maybe the other thing too is like oops, oh, messed that one up. Another thought is maybe for some people that's their way of like trying to, you know, contribute right away. because I get it. You know, they often say like first impressions are everything. And so, you know, when you're working with a new company or you just got hired by a new company, you definitely want to try and like, you know, prove off the bat like why, you know, you got the job, why you deserve to be hired. You know, you want folks to feel like they made the right decision and not like second guess their decision. I just feel like there's a lot of anxiety that goes into that. I know for me, like, I definitely felt that at my last job. Because, so, like, my last job, there was a significant portion of the job which involved sales. And part of the sales was, like, being very knowledgeable about the mechanics of the products that we were featuring. And it was like, yeah, the cooking part, I had that down more or less. The events part, I had that down more or less. But yeah, it was the product portion that, you know, kind of, it was just a learning curve because it was just a lot. It was a lot of specs. You know, a lot of widths and depths and, you know, learning about things like BTUs and things like CFMs. Learning how a refrigerator actually works and the different parts of it. And it was all just like a little overwhelming. Again, it was a great learning experience. And I certainly don't mind being tasked with learning new things. But yeah, it can be a little anxiety inducing because you start to wonder like, well, how much time do I really have to learn this? You know, because obviously I can check in with my manager, but you know how companies are. They're not always super transparent with like what they expect of people, what they really expect of people. And what they expect of people within the context of like what the fuck's going on in their company. That's why, like, honestly, you know, when I start interviewing for jobs and stuff like that, one of the questions I'm always going to ask is something to the effect of, hey, what are some current, could you name 2 to 3 big picture issues that your company is being challenged by, and how can I prioritize within my role to help, how would I say this? Meet those challenges, something like that. I don't know. I clearly I need to practice on my interview skills, you guys. Clearly I can't. I need to practice my interview skills. Anyways, yeah, but I feel like that's going to be a question I ask at like every job I have. It's like, hey, what are the big problems happening right now? How would you like me to help address these? Because that isn't always what's on, like, how they answer that question isn't always going to be what's on my job description. And I'm hoping that that'll give me a better idea of like, hey, maybe this job might be a red flag. If they're talking about all this stuff they want me to do that has nothing to do with the job description that they put out. You know, if you start talking about a bunch of shit that like you didn't put on paper, I don't know, Chief. I'm not sure about that one, Chief. Big Bingus emote win. Yeah, I think you guys can gigantify them. Started feeling overwhelmed by life in general, but did end up with a very productive work day. So that's good. Good. Cool. Yeah, well, again, you can just sit back and decompress with us and Big the cat. Sit back. I'm fishing with my boy Big the cat. I can't. I'm not a rapper. I'm like trying to think of things to rhyme and I can't do it. Oh, it's a bola. But I'm not a rapper though. Just think about how stupid the average person is and then have all the devastating reality that they're smarter than half of the people. Yes. Yeah. Yep. And look, you know, I can understand that, like, you know, hiring processes are probably very difficult. Like, I wouldn't want to be in HR at all. Not really. It just seems like it's such a hot mess. Especially the way like companies like engage with their HR departments, whether they like actually have in-house HR departments or they like or they outsource them, which I think is really funny that companies do now. I think it can get really problematic though, depending on like the role that you're hiring for. So like I was in a situation where like we had just hired on a new director of finance. Okay, fine. You're the new director of finance. I'm sure one of the first things you want to do in an effort to like prove your worth or, you know, make a immediate change is like help balance the budget in some way, right? So this new finance director, she balanced the budget. She pissed everyone off in the process, including her fellow executives. Because her idea was to take a look at all of the benefits and perks and so on and so forth that the employees had and basically slash all of them. And yeah. You want pro tip, everybody. If you ever decide to be in finance, if you ever here's a speed run strat. If you want to piss off everybody in the company and completely tank company culture, just do this. Take away everything. Oh my God. Yeah, whatever perks your employees had before you came on board, just take those away. And also make them choose between what benefits you're going to keep or not. Like give them an option. Say, hey, before I came here, you had A and B. I am only going to give you A or B. Which one do you want? So there you go. There you go. If you ever wanted to be a successful asshole in finance, there you go. If anybody anybody was concerned, you know, if they thought about pursuing a career in finance, you know, there you go. There you go. Your old pal Sphere just gave you a little speedrun strat. Oh, look at Anya. Anya's an ideas guy. Anya's an ideas guy. He's already got the next collab all planned out. Sphere loves corporate America. It's so good. It's so good. So good. Corporate America is just amazing. All right. That was just certainly some fishing. What is this? You know what? Let's get a few of these egg memos. Why not? Oh, I see. I can just I can swap the fish for things as well. Okay. Well, I don't need this anymore. Oh, damn. Okay, Big is sold out. All right, Big. Come on, broski. You gonna sell out of this? How's that for some ASMR? Just the sound of the money that we'll never have. Oh, all this fucking money. All this money that we don't have. Oh, so good. So good. Okay.
Like to try? I'll let you borrow a ride.
Okay, with that, let's return to the island. Excuse me. I'm gonna revolutionize the finance industry, and then which benefit do you want to give up first? Don't worry, the other will go away too, just in due time. I mean, that's low-key what she did. That's low-key what she did. Yeah. Oof, man, there's a lot that could be said. So, where is this gonna take me? Because this really didn't take me where I was trying to go. Let me see. Let me actually just take a look at the map. Oh, maybe I can cut through here. Okay. I see. So oh, Sonic, why? I forgot about this. I think your presentation was very thorough. I think you accurately identified goals that you'd like to work towards. I support getting the goth girlfriend. Good luck to you. What do they want me to do? Man, this fucking sucks. Maybe I'll just do this. I also like the idea of. Okay, it's over this way. I like the idea of you guys, or of you, Anya, doing the burger stream. You know, the burger comparison stream. I wish I could think of like some other things that you could do alongside that. What sort of burger related content you could do. Am I going the right way? I guess I am-ish. I hope this spits me out somewhere that makes sense. Okay. I see. We're over here now. This game level design doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, not at all. I'll tell you what they did. They took mechanics from like damn near every 3D Sonic game and just mushed them all together in one game. But see, the problem with that is like all of those games and all those mechanics had like their diegetic like context. This is literally just like, hey, we're just gonna put a bunch of shit in a Sonic game. Have fun, maybe. Also, there's kind of a story. Oh, homemade buns. Oh, but I don't think. See, the problem with Anya is he doesn't have like. Nope, that's not how you start that. Okay, I fucked this up. Yeah, I don't think he has the kitchen facilities to make that work. What if I do this? I think I can make this work. Yeah, I mean, there is technically a story to this, but for this stream, I decided really not to focus on the story elements. So I'm really, truly just doing shit. Can I... Okay, great. Okay, I'll talk to you in a second, Knuckles. Why not? Okay, look, bro. You're not gonna leave me alone, are you? Since I'm in your little territory or whatever.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate, Blue. I will do that after I kill this shark bot. But yeah, even like with these enemies, it's also like, what the fuck is going on? You know, it's like what are we doing right now? Like it's a random. Oh. Oh, you know what? Maybe Zoid's onto something. I know you said bacon marmalade. Maybe you could do something that's like different condiments for a burger. What are these missiles? Okay. I think this boss battle or mini boss battle is kind of cool. But also, I don't know. Random as fuck though. Okay, where was Knuckles? I think Knuckles. Where was Knuckles? Yeah, because we were trying to go do a thing with. Oh, okay, he's right over here. 6. Sonic looked like he died. He is. Apparently all this like time in cyberspace is like fucking with Sonic's I don't know. Cyber I don't know. It's messing with his cyber essence or something.
Amy said her cyber cage wasn't a fun time. How was it for you?
Miserable. Like a living nightmare. It was the most alone I've ever felt. And at the same time, I was drowning in terrible visions and emotions. Like I said, nightmare.
Yeesh. These visions, they weren't like what Tikal showed us way back when, were they? Do these ruins sync up to when your ancestors were wiped out?
I don't think so. But if you're right...
I also think it's kind of funny too because it's like they're making all these callbacks to like other games. They haven't talked about Tikal since Sonic Adventure 1. At least I don't think so. And like, it's funny that they're bringing her up now, but they've done that like few times with a few characters in games. Okay, what else can we collect? What else can we collect? What is this? Yeah, we did most of those, but I guess that's another Knuckles situation maybe I can deal with. Let's try that. So how do I get over there? Looks like I can just hang right this way. But yeah, Blue, I love the pictures that you shared in Discord of the concert. It looked amazing. Haven't played a Persona game myself, but yeah, I could imagine. I was low-key a little jealous. Like that looked really. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sense of like what they want me to do here. How are you feeling? I imagine you must be exhausted. What? Well, Zoid, at least you got 15% cool, you know? At least you got 15%. Does Cream just fly over with no context? But, you know, that would actually be pretty funny if they did that. To see Cream all of a sudden. I would probably lose my shit if I saw that. Okay, where was that music note I just saw? Okay. Assuming this one's easy. Nice. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was a music note. Okay, never mind. What else? I mean, I guess I could try this, whatever the hell that is. Yeah, I haven't done much of this part of the map. Oh, it's just another one of these. Okay, easy. I'm the coolest guy in the chat, sadly. Life is hard when you're just the coolest, you know? Life is hard. Life is hard. Where are we at? Oh my god, it's already at 3 hours. Well, I didn't stream yesterday, so... we can go for a little bit longer. Let's see... yeah, that didn't really help me uncover a whole lot, but maybe we can get this music note over here. Yeah, we gotta get more of these music notes for the jukebox. No, fuck you. You will not be stealing my Chaos Emeralds today. Oh, come on. Oh, Sonic, don't do that. Okay. But, you know, speaking of, like, game design, it's like... it's like the same 10 mechanics over and over and over again. And again, like, none of this really makes sense. Like... and even if you want to be like, well, our excuse this time is because we're in cyberspace, maybe something or other. It's like, okay, maybe have this be like in a cyberspace city or like a cyber jungle or like a cyber... I don't know. Like, it's just kind of not making the most sense. Not making the most sense. Well, I guess we gotta go this way again. I think the other thing that like doesn't really make a lot of sense is like this doesn't feel. I mean, obviously this isn't Sonic's world. This is like another world, separate. I don't know. I feel like I just keep talking about the same things. You guys all see it. You guys all see it. I mean, it is also nice, like, just in a vacuum, being able to, like, you know, boost around as Sonic in this open world, but it's also just like, y'all could have been done this. Anyways. Cyber escape from the cyber city, exactly. This time they're phase electron life forms. You are correct. You are correct. They're a phase electron life form. Speaking of which, okay, so schedule. I'll probably stream some more of this and some more of Digimon Thursday and Friday. Not 100% sure what I want to stream tomorrow. I also know I haven't really been great about the schedule either. What do you want me? Oh, you just want me to do this? Oh yeah, you are definitely. Oh, you are definitely a lot. Okay, wait a minute. Whoa, that is a definite increase in speed. There we go. It's like a couple of sandy nipples, you know. Stream Just Dance. I don't think I've ever played Just Dance. I have lots of friends who have played Just Dance, but I've never played it myself. Maybe I'll just fucking stream myself getting shattered, bro. Maybe I'll just do a day drinking stream. Maybe I'll just get shattered with a face cam, bro. You know, just put on a fucking face cam. You know what I'm saying? Just get some beers, bro. Just get some beers and some whiskeys and just fucking get shattered for like, you know what I'm saying?
Explore. Harvest all you need from the island to succeed.
Okay, disembodied voice. I don't.
Seek the one you call Elder Coco to enhance your speed and vitality.
Yes, I know. I love the Cocos. I've been saying that I'm in love with the Cocos this entire time.
One for the other, or make him offerings to raise your strength and resilience.
A day drinking stream counts depressing, not gonna lie.
Use your companions to better navigate the island. Enter the purple portals to find the keys and resources you need.
Okay, lady, I don't need this.
All will aid you in your journey.
Have you not seen what I've been doing for the last 3 hours? Don't do it, Spear. I did not have a computer. Oh, man. Yeah, I think I've parted ways with a couple of laptops. I think I parted ways with a couple of laptops that way. Let's see. Looks like we've got most things wrapped up. What's over here? Even though it's going to put me in the exact opposite direction where I just went, but I got the speed buff, so whatever. Oh man, fucking poopers. Hey, you know what's funny about that too is like, so, you know, again, just for clarification for anybody that's like lurking or whatever, Poopers and Anya did a pretty cool collab stream. Where they had some pretty informative presentations on turtles, pools, amongst other things. And so I was like, all right, let me start out by pulling up to Pooper's stream first, right? Why not? Let me pull up the Pooper's stream. Let me give Poopers a follow. Since I hadn't been following Poopers, how dare I? I always tell you guys to follow new people and folks, and I am not even following people who follow me. But, you know, I was trying to get my act together, right? I was trying to get my act together. I was trying to be a homie. I popped into Pooper's stream. It had to have been barely, it had to have been barely 3 minutes. It had been barely 3 minutes. And all of a sudden I hear, oh shit, I just spilled my beer all over my laptop. Which again, I can identify with that. Yeah, it was minutes into me, like, locking in with Pooper's stream that happened. And it was funny because, like, I almost immediately knew what probably was coming next. Not that I was wishing for it, but it was more like, yeah, oh, it's this fucking one. I don't understand what they want me to do here. Maybe they want me to side-loop this? Oh, that is different. Okay. Now this makes a little bit more sense. I guess when in doubt, always be side looping. So, yeah. So, well, Poopers. You should do like a subathon from your phone or whatever device you currently have right now. So you can get a replacement laptop. But yeah, shout out to Poopers. Man still, he had to do his presentation that he worked on from his phone, or from Discord, basically. Which he did knock out. I mean, it's again, W-mans. But like, yeah. There were some unfortunate sacrifices made. Okay. Yeah, see, like these ball puzzles. It's like, what is this? Again, oh, we're in cyberspace. You gotta handle the cyber balls when you're in cyberspace. Isn't that right? I don't, it's like, what are we doing? You handle the glowing cyber balls in cyberspace. Type shit. For a presentation, oh, absolutely. No, that was great. You had sources and everything. Imagine making arguments on the internet and actually having sources to back them up. Couldn't be me. Who do you think you are, poopers, having sources and factual information from the organizations you have to interact with and are certified in? Who do you think you are? Sonic. There's this guy named Mr. the Senior Poopers who uses facts to prove his knowledge. What should I do? There are balls in cyberspace. No, I mean, that's literally it. It's like, yeah, it's cyberspace, so we have glowing balls. We have glowing balls. I just realized I haven't been paying attention to... Okay. Nobody's really talking over in Redland. Okay. What's the over and under on this being another Green Hill Zone? Faction 2026. The slander. Oh, okay. I guess I was wrong. We've got Sky Sanctuary. Great. But it's a side-scrolling mission, and y'all know how I feel about these side-scrolling missions. Well, I didn't want those rings anyway. What did they want me to do? Huh? Whatever. Can you tell I'm over it? Okay, so this song is kind of a bop. But again, like, the music in this game is kind of all over the place. So, okay. But yeah, it's also like, okay, so we're in cyberspace. So why is cyberspace registering like the same the same 3 levels inside? Whoa! Well, that was shitty. The same 3 levels in like Sonic's 35 years of existing. Okay. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. That was another example of one of the things that legitimately infuriates me about this game. And the side-scrolling portions in particular. Okay, they just want me to hold forward, I guess. But see, I've been trained to like constantly boost because you have to like reboost all the time when you're, never mind. Yeah, no, we're leaving this one. we're leaving this one. I'm good. I am good. It is crazy that Hoopers remembers those. But I mean, that also kind of shows you, like, you know, the extent of his knowledge. Okay. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's go talk to Elder Homie over here. Hopefully this takes me where I need to go and not shoot me off in a random direction. Hello, sir. Oh, damn. Oh, okay. All right. Spamming all that fishing in Big's little fishing pool. That seemed to help out a lot. All right, cool. Cool. Sumo! Let's do it. Okay, I know what you want me to do. Ow! Alright. No, that was oh shit. Damn it. That would have been perfect too. I had like a really good angle on him. Maybe that helps. Nope. Oh, Sphere. What's up, Anya? Oh, what's up, Anya? No, looks like I don't got anything here. All right, take that, you. Oh, come on. You should stream yourself watching Putz's documentary. I mean, I guess you could. I guess you could. I mean, I certainly would be, certainly would be some content for a couple hours. Where does, okay. No, I don't want to play with you. Okay. Oh boy, another theme of Sonic colors. We're just getting all the greatest hits. I guess another thing I need to think about, although something tells me I am like nowhere near done with this game, and especially not Digimon. Especially after the betrayal that wasn't really a betrayal, but it was just what would you call that? The tragedy. Yes, that was that was fucking tragic. After the tragedy we witnessed the last stream, I wonder how much more there is to that game. Seems like it's a lot. I'm starting to think that maybe what I should do is definitely try to stream that game a couple of times a week, because otherwise, oh, what is all this for? Oh, okay. You have a sword. Well, that's cool, I think. So now what? Okay. Well, no fall damage. No fall damage in my Sonic the Hedgehog game. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, maybe I just stream Digimon tomorrow. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Maybe I missed that. Sorry, you can't. Oh, come on, bro. There are a few things I'd like to get back to, though. Yeah, I definitely feel like I need to get back to Minecraft at some point, and I still need to try out this Animal Crossing update. Wait, retro. Oh boy, Zoid. Oh yeah, no, because it was at the end of the stream, so you were probably already asleep. Would you like me to tell you what the fuck happened at the end of Digimon?
Oh my god!
Would you like me to tell you what happened? Okay, so were you there when we saw Venusmon? Old Shell, yes, Shellmon who like grew into a baddie, basically. So yeah, no, she is not dead. She is not dead. So at the end of that stream, basically we met the leader of the like water titans or whatever. It was this Digimon by the name of Neptunemon. Where he was like this giant, like Giga Chad humanoid Digimon with like a trident and armor and all that stuff. Sometimes I wonder if the Digimon ever look at a baddie Digimon and go, damn. Probably. Oh, I remember this stupid ass puzzle. Anyway, so yeah, so we meet this Digimon called Neptunemon. And if you remember, we had like the sacred wine or whatever. It was like a peace offering of wine. And so we run into Neptunemon. It turns out that Neptunemon was the Digivolved version of that Divermon from earlier that Shellmon was taking care of, if you remember. You know, the one Titan who like was friendly and he was like sick and all that stuff. So yeah, that Divermon became Neptunemon. Okay, great. So he also got a glow up. And I guess he hadn't seen Venusmon in a while. And so he wanted us to deliver a message to Venusmon, and he wanted us to let her know that, like, you know, he was super grateful for taking care of him when he was a Divermon, and he had never known that kind of kindness from a stranger before, especially somebody who was not a Titan. And so, he had this whole little soliloquy about like how, you know, he worked up the courage to like digivolve and all this type shit, and you know, he's the reason why the Titans in the ocean are not as like out of pocket as the Titans everywhere else. And so he felt like he owed all of that to Venus Mom. Okay, so we leave we leave the ocean Titan stronghold. We go back to Venusmon. We tell Venusmon all this. We're like, hey, it turns out that Divermon became Neptunemon, and you know, you're his Oshi, and you know, he's truly grateful for you for, you know, all of your kindness. And it seems like things are really going to work out with the Titans underwater. And again, it's all thanks to you. And so we tell her all this good news, and we're just like, oh my God, man, aren't you going to be super motivated? She literally has a nervous breakdown, and she tells us to leave her room. Okay, great. So I'm sitting there like, well, what's the big deal? What are we doing? What are we doing? And then she literally falls to her knees and is like, oh my God, what have I done? We cut back to Neptunemon.
Oh my God!
He's sitting on his throne, and he's drinking the wine. He's drinking the wine that we delivered. Turns out that wine was spiked with poison, and Venusmon was about to smoke, not knowing who the leader of the Titans was. She was like, nah, we gotta take him out. So, but she didn't tell us any of this. So she had to deliver this poisoned ass wine to Neptunemon. And the last thing, I think the last cutscene before I ended stream was Neptunemon choking to death on this poison. Meanwhile, and the coldest part about it was, as he's choking to death, all he can think of is Venusmon, because he doesn't realize that was actually his murderer. All he can think about is like how Venusmon meant so much to him in his life. Fucking cinema. Fucking digi-dramatic cinema right here. And then we have a ReZero moment where like apparently now we might have the ability, because I stopped the stream after that. We might have the ability to alter time. Like we can go back in time and like rewrite things. So yeah, now all of a sudden we're in ReZero and Digimon. But yeah, shout out shout out to Neptunemon. That was a real one. And he died as he lived. Okay, so what is it they want me to do with this puzzle? I've done this puzzle before. So it's 4, 1, 3, 2, 5. So is it from left to right or right to left? I guess we'll find out. Okay. That's dumb. So then, okay, so that's 4. So then, okay, this is 1. What? So yeah, there you go, Zoid. What? Okay, so 4 and then okay, this kind of pisses me off. Well, fuck. That's pretty much what I was saying the whole time. Was well, fuck. Yeah, hold on. I'm just gonna go ahead and fucking look this up, because that actually pisses me off. I don't like. I did one of those. I did a couple of those puzzles before, and like that's not making any sense. I'm thinking about it completely the wrong way. Okay. I'm stupid. Okay, sure. Fair enough, game. I suppose, yeah, I mean, I guess this makes more sense than the way I was thinking about it. You win, game, you win. Well, okay, nice. It actually spit me out close to the waypoint. This one seems simple. Aha. Again, balls in cyberspace. So... Can I... Okay. Because we gotta have glowing blue balls in cyberspace, right? Right? You missed a plot, but honestly, like, I wasn't expecting the plot to plot like that. So, I mean, you can be forgiven for for missing that plot. Because Jesus Christ. I believe Panda said something to the effect of why, quote unquote, why did you make me care? Why did you make me care? So yeah. So yeah, I mean, with that in mind, I don't know. I have no clue where we're gonna go from here. But yeah, it did end with this whole thing of like, apparently Aegeomon has... I'm about to butcher this. Aegeomon has some weird ability to like rewrite the fabric of the digital world because of something that has to do with the in-between theater. I don't know. Honestly, I was just kind of distraught thinking about how our homie died. Oh yeah. That's where my mind was at. But yeah, but you know what? Apparently we might be able to save him. Question mark. We shall see, I guess. What is... let's see. Yeah, where's Knuckles? How the hell did you get up there? Okay, maybe this is how you get up there. Speaking of plot, I guess we missed a lot of little interactions with Knuckles. Whoops. Okay.
Besides the cocoa, these islands seem deserted, don't they? Yeah.
You don't say.
Strange, isn't it?
But nobody's home.
Given their state of decay and how much nature has reclaimed them, I'd say they've been gone for a long time. Longer than any civilization we know of. I'd like to think that they simply moved on and settled somewhere else. Not that they're gone.
You know, what I find hilarious about this is like in that little cutscene there, they decided to hide all of the random nonsensical geometry. Yeah, they hid all of the mechanics. They hid the mechanics. Okay. All right. So we did most things. Why? Yeah, we did most things. I think at this point, what I'd like to do is just see if I can figure out that puzzle over there. And if I can't, then we'll just move on. Maybe we will do some of the plot. I don't know. I don't know. They hid the tech demo. Yeah, right. Exactly. Yeah, they hid the tech demo created by the ancients. How do I get over? Okay, this is another. Yeah, swing all the way to the right here. We do have another ad break coming up, everyone. 60 seconds. And then you'll be done. Okay, back to this. What am I missing here? I mean, okay, when in doubt, I guess I'll just side loop this entire clutch of rocks, maybe? No. Sonic is so tired. He is so tired. He's me. He's me every day of my life. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go back to the Google, to the internet for this one. And for those of you guys who are like, hey, it's actually Sphere, you know, you should really think about these puzzles a little bit harder. Your mama. Your mama. Well, actually, Sphere, I don't appreciate you talking about my mother. Your grandmama. Oh, that's why I keep having issues. Oh, and I didn't even notice. Okay. I really wasn't paying attention to all the things, but all right. Well, it doesn't seem like there's a... And yeah, it doesn't seem like there's nighttime is approaching anytime soon. Well, I guess it is. I guess we'll wait a second. Damn it, how come there aren't anti-homeless benches like in Pokemon ZA that I can sit on to make the time go by quickly? How dare you? Look at all this landscape. You could have put hundreds of anti-homeless benches. Get with it, Sega. Uh-huh. Zelda Coco's like, yeah, sure. I have no idea what I'm looking at. I'm just a plot device created by Sega and Sonic Team. You sure are tired, aren't you, Hedgehog? Okay, nice. You know what? I think we're done with what's its face? Yeah, let's go ahead and switch the maps. Okay, so we did, oh wow, okay, 94% done. Nice. And then this is 85, and that's 96 done. Okay. Or at least mapped. It's not bad. Sure, let's go over here. I remember this was kind of activating my acrophobia, but you know, it's just a video game, right? Just a video game. Okay, we got the soundtrack for Rhea Island. Amazing. Amazing. You know who also did, like, because I'm listening to this foreboding music, right? You know who did the sense of foreboding really well? A lot of 3D. Oh, there we go. That's a banger. A lot of 3D Zelda games. I was thinking specifically Twilight Princess. There's a lot of foreboding in that one. And most likely I was probably reminded of it because I know Ivy was playing through it. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll try to get this. We might as well get all the things, right? Again, am I trying to 100% this game? Fuck no. Fuck no. But... oh, is it up there? Is this the way? I think this is the way. Perfect. Okay. I guess we just start shutting down these towers, right? I think we already got this first one. Why don't we head over to that one? Wherever the fuck it is. Where's the waypoint? Is that it? Okay, I think that might be it over there. But yeah, I'm still kind of up. I'm kind of on the fence about if I wanted to make this little raid clip command thingy. Even with the customization that I know I have, I don't know. I'm sure I'll eventually run into someone who's like won't be a fan of it. Okay, another Force 2D segment. Sure. Oh, that would have been not great. I guess the other thing too is like, you know, obviously you can't please everybody anyway. What do we? Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I kind of just look at it like that. Okay, that's kind of dumb. Not a fan of that. Maybe I can just stick to the wall. Okay. Sure, I don't know what that does. Whoop. Okay. No! Oh my god, oh my god, oh, okay. Hmm. What are they? Okay. Oh, I again. Not a fan of this. So the yeah, I'm not a fan of this. Oh god. Especially with these bitch ass walls. Oh yeah. I hate this. I high key hate this. Okay. I guess I'll wait for the platform to come back. So oh, please tell me I'm almost done with this. Oh my god. I gotta do this 3 more times too? Nah, I'm not a fan of this. Oh, lore. We got some lore, guys. We got some lore. Oh. I see they were visited by Frieza. Yep. or Beerus. At least a bunch of y'all survived. Okay, so yeah, something fucked up your homeworld. Yeah, no, Sonic, you ain't looking great. You ain't looking great, homie.
Your cyber corruption is accelerating. How can you smile when you can barely stand?
Lady, can you help us? Instead of just observing? Hmm. Okay. Yay! Back to shutting down some more towers. I love this. Okay, well, now before we go up this next tower, I think I'm gonna take a little break. Again, hydrate, you bastards, hydrate. It's gotta come out the other end at some point, and yeah, so I'm gonna use the bathroom, stretch, grab some more water, all that good stuff. I suggest you guys all do that too, and while I do that, I'll go ahead and just run some ads just to get them out the way, and we'll be back in about 3-4 minutes. Sounds good? Sounds good.
Welcome to the Casino Hoop Zone, sponsored by Hoop Inc. We care about how you feel, just not enough to do anything about it. We understand your disappointment in not being able to enjoy the Casino Hoop Zone. Thanks for escalating this. We've now deprioritized it with context. Thank you for your interest in the Casino Hoop Zone. Your ticket has been converted into institutional memory. We want our loyal patrons to know you're not being left out. You're simply outside the current strategic scope. Thank you for your interest in the Casino Hoop Zone, sponsored by Hoop Inc. Your access has been removed for your protection. We hope to see you back soon at the Casino Hoop Zone. This conversation is being recorded for quality dismissal purposes. At Hoop Inc., we don't believe in micromanagement, just aggressive mentorship. We believe at Hoop Inc., if it wasn't approved, it wasn't important. The Casino Hoop Zone, sponsored by Hoop Inc., will reopen soon. We're excited to watch you adapt without clarity. All ring, chips, 8 balls, and other entertainment stock at the Casino Hoop Zone have recalled pending ethical review. We want our loyal patrons to know you're not being left out. You're simply outside the current strategic scope. The Casino Hoop Zone is closed until the surveillance systems forget what they saw, forget what they saw, forget what they saw,
forget what they saw.
We can't wait to see you again. We didn't forget. We deprioritized intentionally. Thank you for your interest in the Casino Hoop Zone. Your ticket has been converted into institutional memory. Here at Hoop Inc., your voice matters. We just already made the decision.
Yes, at Hoop Inc., your voice matters. Your voice matters. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Whether you are in the Hoop Caboose ad jail thingy, or just waiting in the Casino Hoop Zone construction site, welcome back. I was informed by Mama Sphere that apparently I have a burger and some fries waiting for me. So that's a little exciting. Speaking of burgers, yeah, nothing wrong with a good burger now and then. Especially in the good old US of A. What the f... What is this? What?
Strange, isn't it?
Okay. Okay, new enemy. Well, at least it was simple. At least all I had to do was... Oh, you were getting cooked, sir. Ow, you bitch. He's shooting me from so far away. He's like an E-liter. Okay. Very good, very good. Oh, I hate this. I actually hate that. Okay, I don't. Again, that was cool. However, I could do without all the extra drama. I'm not a rapper, by the way. I did want to say, I was thinking about it a moment ago, to all of the folks who are lurking, feel free to continue your lurk. I appreciate you being here. Hopefully the sounds of me having this perilous journey with Mr. Hedgehog gives you some little background noise. Oh, we get some more lore. Okay, so there was a bunch of these ships. So it was a good portion of their civilization. And they all landed on Earth. It's like Toe Jam and Earl. It's really not like Toe Jam and Earl. Wait. So they had the Chaos Emeralds the whole time? They're the ones that... But then there's the Master Emerald that's on Earth. That's obviously the Master Emerald. Okay, I have... Bruh. Okay, so let me see if I got this straight. So these random aliens from random ass whatever planet this is, these random aliens had Chaos Emeralds that powered at least their ships. I'd be willing to bet that it powered a good portion of their civilization. So they had the Chaos Emeralds, right? So... And the reason the Chaos Emeralds went haywire is because they came into close contact with the Master Emerald, which was here on Earth. So then, I guess the next question would be, why in the ever-loving fuck was the Master Emerald here on Earth, even though the Chaos Emeralds came from space, apparently? Did the Master Emerald end up on Earth before? Like, was it also from space? And did it just arrive on Earth millions of years before this ancient race of space chaos creatures arrived? Was this like a hidden gem that was lost to their society? Why are these gems all fucking with Earth like this? Is another question that I have. But okay, I guess we'll find out more. On the next episode of Super Frontier Brothers Z. Yo, what's up, Zex? How you doing? Hey, 3-stream watch streak. What's going on, Zex? How you doing? How goes it? I'm just rambling about Sonic things. You should give me your thoughts on Mirepoix. Personally, I think onion celery ginger is a better base for more stuff. Oh, absolutely. I mean, I think Mirepoix is great if you're going to do a lot of like traditionally. I think it depends on like a cultural reference. You know, if you're going to do French dishes and you want them to taste like, you know, traditionally French, then sure. But I mean, there's also many variations that like you could employ that give you different like uses, flavor profiles. I'm assuming you're familiar with a white Mirepoix, which is, if I remember correctly, it's been like, by the way, a good like 15, 16 years since I've been in culinary school. But if I remember correctly, there's a white mirepoix, which is basically celery, onions, and leeks. So basically, you get, you know, more nuanced onion flavor as opposed to the fuck do they want me? Okay, as opposed to, and also you get less color. Yeah. So maybe you have like a stock or a sauce that you want to be a little bit clearer. You could use the white mirepoix. But no, and I'm also with you in terms of like ginger's great. I think ginger would probably play. Whoa, what are they? Okay. Could play off of celery really well, since celery has a very subtle quality to it. Oh, the butt rock. Another fun variation you could try is, I don't know if you're familiar with this, is the Holy Trinity. Which is essentially like kind of a you know, an American, a colloquialized version of mirepoix, which is onion, celery, and bell pepper. So you get a little subtle fruitiness and spice. Also, sorry, Zex, I kind of want to... I'm trying to understand this plot. Okay. Oh. So basically they all operate on a cloud. So their whole existence is tied to a cloud. Okay. Sure.
I believe I have come to understand you.
Bitch, help him!
We'll do anything to protect those who are precious to
Help
us.
me! Like,
But your fate,
what is wrong with you?
it is what I calculated. Farewell, hero.
Okay, I don't think I like Sage. I'll be honest with you. No, I don't think Sage is doing it for me, y'all. I don't think Sage is doing it for me. I need her to be just slightly more helpful. But yeah, Zex, I don't know if that was any of that was helpful at all. I mean, again, I think different. Oh, sorry about that. Different aromatic bases have different uses, and I think they play around with different. Oh, what was that? What was that? Okay.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Give me the hydrate, Blue. Let me go ahead and do that. Yeah, like I could see onion, celery, ginger, maybe more Asian focused cuisines, maybe. Though I could also see it being focused towards like various like African or even actually different cuisines from the islands. Yeah, especially with the ginger. So thoughts on chaos potentially being from where those people are? I mean, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, Sonic, what are you doing? Oh, this is shitty. Oh, I hate this. Okay. Nope. You know, I wonder if the Game Grumps ever played this game. Because I know they famously have lots of issues with Sonic games and Sonic platforming in general. Okay, let me pause here. Let me just pause here for a second. White mirror probably doesn't give enough difference. Flavor, I think leek and onion, same flavor. It also depends on the onion if you're using like a white onion versus a yellow onion. But yeah, okay, sure. Focus on flavor of mouthfeel. I'm not sure how that changes stuff with recipes or not soups. You trained as a sauce. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Got it. What are they? Oh my god. Oh my god. What are they? Okay, maybe I can save it. Yeah, I mean, oh my god. What the, really? That's annoying. Okay. Are you fucking kidding? Okay. Yeah, and then you go into a drop dash. That's funny. Oh, that's sort of kind, actually.
The ultimate grilled cheese. Cut nice big long slices. A little bit of kimchi. Push that down. Olive oil in. Beautiful. Turn that over. Beautiful. That incredible. Beautiful. The cheese is melted. The cheese is melted. The cheese is melted. Oh my goodness me. Oh my god.
No way! I can't believe this!
I'm starting to lose my mind because I'm trying to like focus on this platform, but I'm trying to think of like different use cases for ginger, celery, and an onion. I mean, I see. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Please. Please. Oh, that perspective change is so ass. Okay, let me pause it again. Jesus Christ. Main specialty is soup. Okay. In all honesty, I think the cheese got even harder with the heat. That's No, I mean, look, it's literally like a block of cheese in between some bread. It's literally a block of cheese in between some bread. Oh man. Forged and flamed ass grilled cheese. It's fucking. Oh. Yeah, that was actually really funny, Pooper. You could use it as a damn shield. But yeah, anyways, back to what I'm saying with Zex. In my experience, I've done like that flavor profile for like a lot of like clear soups and broths, and even if you want to like, you know, make something kind of like a jus, like a vegetable jus, that's always really good. Yeah, and in fact, that's actually a combination I use a lot for like at home when like I'm cooking like I don't know, like a tofu soup or like a tofu miso soup or something like that. Um, Also, that's really and that's the other thing. It's also good for really like rice, different types of rice porridges too, like kanji. So I don't know. I mean, I know at work we would also use that as a, I believe the word is a fish fumet, if I remember, or like an alteration on it. Yeah, yeah, I would say that too. That's funny. That's actually one of the first things we had to make. I'm assuming it was kind of the same thing for you, Zex. Was prep veggies. One of the first things we had to do in my fundamentals class was prep veggies for minestrone. Sonic, you look like you've had it. One thing I do like to do with chicken noodle soup, though, is like I will, if I have it, I'll throw like a couple of little dashes of shiro dashi in there, or like some dashi powder. Nothing that would like overpower anything, but just a little extra umami. Oh, hey, I remember you. Yeah, you're the thing I couldn't parry.
Chaos Gem Join Garkin Grind debut.
Oh. Oh, so I've been fighting the things that were protecting you. So these were like your big Gundams. Okay. So you had a bunch of WMDs to protect you from the real WMD. Got it. Danger, water rising. Oh god, I will never not love Open Your Heart. Again, I Live and Learn, great song. I'm just kind of over it. I'm over it. I think it's just a little too overused. And I blame Sega for that. But I guess they got to market however they know how to market. So, yeah. In your grilled cheeses, you like cheese in slice form or shredded. My philosophy differs from Gordon Ramsay in that sense. I don't know why I find that so funny. my philosophy. I don't know if, okay, so poopers, I'm not really laughing at you. I'm more laughing at like I'm laughing at, so I'm not convinced that Gordon Ramsay had a philosophy when he was making that grilled cheese. I'm not convinced at all. Oh man, that's fucking hilarious. All right, this is the last one. But yes, good for you. Good for you for understanding a difference in grilled cheese. W self-awareness when it comes to the differences in your grilled cheese philosophy. Oh my god, why is that so funny? Oh my god. Oh, that is funny. That is funny. That grilled cheese was made up of what the hell do I have in my fridge? That's what it felt like. That's what it felt like. I will say I have had that combination of like cheddar cheese with kimchi on like a sourdough grilled cheese sandwich, and it was actually really fucking tasty, like unironically. I was also insanely drunk. You want to talk about day drinking? Yeah. That is definitely 100% a day drinking special. You should show that video to your dad. He was a chef for a long time. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that's actually one of his most popular videos at this point. And yeah, and I think I saw that he did like a lot of different. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did a lot of collabs with people who were like making fun of his grilled cheese anyway. So he still got the bag. Like, you know, we can make fun of him all we want, but homeboy still got the bag off of that. Off of his goofy ass grilled cheese. Wow, that was actually perfect timing for the song. Zex, I have a question for you. So, what are some soups you've been experimenting with lately? The fuck is that thing? Oh no, your Gundam is getting fried. So oh no, homegirl, don't do it. It ain't gonna end well for y'all. So I don't really get this. Like, are we fighting Unicron? Is that what's going on? Or is the big bad guy Unicron in Sonic Frontiers? Because it seems like it's a world-ending, like, planet-busting type of robot. Sonic is dead. You made a bet with yourself when you started your first cooking class in 2019. The bet was about onions. I bet you can't keep track of how many onions you cut this class. You continue to keep track since your number is 13,656 since 2019. That's super cool, Zex.
What happened to him?
That's really cool. Holy crap, I never would have thought to, like, keep track of my my prep stats. That's dope. That's dope.
My only regret is you denied me the pleasure of finishing you off, rodent.
Oh, he wanted to finish him. Oh my.
Back into cyberspace immediately.
I just got out. That was the whole point.
I ran millions of simulations. The only way I can keep you alive is if you're not here when it gets out.
When what gets out?
Since time immemorial, I have languished here. The locks are
Oh, maybe we are fighting Unicron.
now I shall tear down the walls between
This is like this is the shit from Gachiakuto when they tried to go to the sphere.
No, you don't. I'll mobilize the egg fleet and blow you out of the sky.
Robotnik. Now Robotnik.
Enough. It triumphed over the ancients' technology. My
You couldn't even beat a single chaos monster with your egg fleet.
No. Sonic worked too hard for us to give up now.
Just enjoy the open world, forehead. Just enjoy the open world.
Anything for Sonic.
Whatever it takes.
What are you gonna do? What are you just...
Sonic, I want you to see the hero I become.
Sonic, you still have love to share with this world too.
Sonic, we're even after this.
Oh, they're giving Sonic the... Oh. I'm sorry. Did they...
Everyone, thank you. I won't let you down.
So, did they go back to cyberspace?
This is our chance. I never simulated a scenario where Sonic helped, since you never authorized it.
I still don't want to.
Please.
Girl, just put him back in cyberspace. It seems like you can do it. Just lock his ass in cyberspace so he doesn't fuck shit up.
Sonic, I hereby induct you into the Eggman Empire in order to save us all. Understand?
Induct you into the Eggman Empire is crazy work.
That's how you want to spin it, Dr. Ego Man?
Sage, you will help me find the Chaos Emeralds. Sonic won't be fast enough.
Hey, wow!
As you command.
I don't. Okay. All right, so she's kind of good now. I don't. Just enjoy the open world, forehead. Just enjoy the open world. Just enjoy the digital playground. The entrance to another story has appeared somewhere on Oranos Island. Okay. Where the hell are we? Okay. Now we're on a new island. Which looks suspiciously like the first island. Like, not even a palette swap of the first island. It's literally just the first island. All right, let me stop. Just enjoy the open. I can't get that out of my head. I can't get that shit out of my head. Fucking poopers. Just enjoy the open world. Everybody's so creative. What do? Oh, is this just? Is this it? Like, what? This is just like a variation of the puzzles we. That is just enjoy the open world, forehead. See now. Oh, thank you, poopers. Now you give me a new thing. You give me a new thing. That's going to be a thing until the end of this playthrough. Until I see something. Every time I see something or experience something questionable, just enjoy the open world, forehead. Oh, God bless you, poopers. Sage's memory tokens. Collect these heart-shaped memory. Oh, okay. So Sage is the character we need to interact with in this world, in this map. Gotcha. I understand it, game. I understand. All of this just to get out of competing against Mario in the Olympics, right? Right. There's stim unlocked. I'm glad you enjoyed those. But you feel like the grilled cheese philosophy was all right. That was pretty good. I gotta say, poopers, that was pretty goddamn good. That was pretty good. Mainly because, like, you were obviously capping, but, like, yeah, that sounded incredibly sincere. Do you... That's the... What? What are we... Bruh. Oh my God. Just enjoy the open world, forehead. Just enjoy the open world. They're really running out of ideas at this point. They're I don't think there's any more space on the chalkboard. I think they've written all the ideas that they could on the chalkboard. Man. You know, and part of the reason, like, I'm playing this is because, like, I wanted to have an informed opinion about this game, especially since, like, this was the last mainline Sonic game, more or less. Like, because I'm curious about what they're going to do next. I'm assuming that a game is coming out this year for the anniversary. Well, I guess there's shadow generations. I guess if you count that, yeah. But now I kind of understand, like, oh, I forgot I did that. Oh. All right, okay. You legitimately got some new moves. Okay, what is happening with this dodge? I'm just following you. Also, I need some rings. Let me go ahead and pause this. Hola, Fatima Day. No, no hablo español good. 4 years of Spanish, by the way. Anyways, most experimental soup recently was a Burmese chicken. Oh, okay. Let's see. It has spaghetti noodles and a parboiled egg. Okay. I like that. I like that idea. Hmm. Yeah, that sounds actually really tasty. Uh Yeah, I need to do some more experimentation, honestly. Oh, now what is it doing? Okay. So now you got all your defenses. So do you want me to just do another side loop? I mean, I can. Okay, W dodging, I guess. Why? Okay. Oh, that was nice. Damn. Okay, sure. I'll take it, I guess. And back to the Sonic Adventure 1 music. Yeah, what was another cool soup that we did at work? No, I'm done with this fuck ass boss fight. Oh yeah, I did one time. I did this really cool one for some designers. It was a. I need to go look at what we called it on the menu. But it was, I mean, it was really simple. It was basically like a clear dashi with some shiitakes. And then I think what we did is then we did a salmon mi kui, which is a salmon that's like cooked low and slow to the point where like it almost, it's so tender, it almost tastes like it's raw, but it's really not. Oh, this shit again. And yeah, so the plate was basically the mi kui, salmon down, ladle the dashi around it, and then I think we either did, I forget what sort of mushroom we did. It was either like a pickled mushroom, like maybe like a pickled chanterelle, or what do you? So that's annoying. Oh no, you know what we did, I think we cooked off some enoki mushrooms. Yeah. And then we just scattered the enoki mushrooms like around the salmon in the broth. I'm trying to think. Did we have something that held that salmon up? I want to say we did. Maybe it was a little pile of a secondary set of mushrooms. Damn, now I want to go back and take a look at some of my old menus. It's been a minute. I have them all, but like, yeah, I haven't looked at them in a while. Yeah, that was one thing I managed to take from my old job before they let me go. I wish I would have taken a few other things. Mainly all of my, ooh, Palm Tree Panic. Mainly all of my old event management stuff that I did. I mean, I still more or less have it in my head, but like, yeah, having the actual documents to use as a template would have been nice. But, c'est la vie. C'est la vie. I think this is how they want me to do this, right? Oh, you know what? That's probably. Oh, fuck. That's not right. Yeah, that's not right. Yeah, because then it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, maybe it does work. I made a Boris. I haven't made that in fucking forever. French A has the worst prep for the best day. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you don't got good ventilation, you're kind of fucked when it comes to that. So yeah, I understand. Ah, okay. We can do more fishing with Big. It has been almost 5 hours. I wonder. If we do a little fishing with Big. Yeah, cause see how are we doing with this map? Oh, this map seems huge. Okay. Yeah, maybe we do a little fishing with Big and then call it. Where am I? Okay.
Hey, Sonic. Welcome back.
Oh, that's what it is. Oh my god, I've got this really bomb-ass recipe for like a fall winter-ish squash soup.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
It is I'll put it this way, it's not vegan at all. Like definitely not vegan because there's a crap ton of butter in it. But like, yeah, oh, it is so good. You know, a little herb oil on top. It's funny because like I still have a couple of coconut squashes that I need to do something with. I keep saying I'm gonna roast them off and make this soup, and I never do it. But yeah, I mean, you can do it with like a coconut squash. You can do it with an acorn squash. Obviously, you might want to adjust for the fact that acorn's a little bit sweeter. Obviously butternut. I mean, that's probably like, you know, a really standard one. I've done this exact same one with delicata squash too, which is interesting because you would think like, oh, well, don't you want to preserve like the color and the shape? And you can certainly do that. I mean, you could do like some simple roasted delicata squash. I don't think blue-ringed octopuses are that big, by the way. No, I'm pretty sure blue-ringed octopuses are very small, but very deadly. But oh well. That is highly venomous, sir. Thanks, Panda. I appreciate you looking out for me, Panda. Can you imagine a blue ring octopus that fucking big? That's what was tripping me out. Like, that will kill a whole elephant. That will probably kill several elephants. It'll kill a lot of mammoth moguls. Hey, we got a tire. You got a goated pork and pumpkin stew. Ooh, yeah, I'm always down for more. Whoops. Yeah, I'm down for more pumpkin applications, honestly. All right. I like it. Ooh, a red giant isopod. I don't think I've ever seen one of those. They didn't have those in what's its face, Monterey Bay Aquarium. Just the white ones. The white ones. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Fantastic catch. It's a gold card. You would fade if you saw, well, see, this is why I don't go in the water. This is why, pro tip, everybody, if you want to live, pro tip, if you want to live a longer life than it's expected, don't go in the water. Don't go in the water. Don't go in the ocean, more specifically. You know, stick to perfectly and expertly maintained pools, okay? You know, make sure you stick with perfectly maintained pools that have excellent backwashing, okay? It'll improve the quality of your life. Hey, I got you, poopers. I got you. See, I learned something. I learned a few things. I think I would have retained some more things, but then I think after you and Anya's stream, I immediately started watching anime and getting completely toasted. Stick to pools that have skimming gutters. Yes, properly working skimming gutters. You can DM an exact recipe. You're more than welcome to. You're more than welcome to. I think I have a pork shoulder in. Yeah, I think I still have one pork shoulder in my freezer that I've been trying to figure out what to do with it. Well, that's not froggy. Despite being a Californian, I greatly dislike the beach. But it's okay, Panda, because in California, you don't have to go to the beach because you also obviously live 15 minutes away from the mountains, right? Or whatever. You can just go skiing. You know, I need to just find that commercial, that really obnoxious commercial, first commercial for California, and just post that in the Discord. Because I keep talking about it. And I keep referencing like how obnoxious it was. Oh, okay. Main flavors of pork, pumpkin, apple. Okay. Cinnamon. Okay. Thyme and garlic. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, especially the apple. Oh, that's great. That is. What sort of apple would you suggest? Titus, how you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, a more ale. Nice. You poor unfortunate souls. They weren't actually the ones singing. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I busted that out. But W. Ursula, by the way. Kind of a queen. I mean, she was an evil bitch, but like kind of a queen, you know. Speaking of, you gotta order some gummies. You're having a shit week so far, man. But when people talk about visiting California and try to do everything in one thing, yeah, it's like good luck, good luck. People actually say that they want to visit Disneyland and Universal in the same way. Oh, yeah, no, you can't do that. But you could try. You could try. That's I feel like that's a waste of money. Yeah, you're wasting your money if you're gonna do that. Yeah, you're not being very efficient. Because that's impossible. Even if you were on like the sharpest itinerary, like there's just not enough hours in the day. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right, Titus. We're just kind of. I want to say we're kind of at the end of the stream here. Yeah, I'm just doing a little bit of fishing, and we're chatting about food and other things. We likes to yap it up. You want to visit Los Santos? You go visit Grove Street, Anya? You Grove Street? Shit. Fucking Grove Street up in this bitch. You guys want to meet up in San Fierro? Man, we gonna do some bipping in San Fierro. We're gonna do some damn bipping. Oh, I fucked it up. Okay. But yeah, and Titus, this is my first playthrough of this game, so it's been a mixed bag. I'll just say that much. Yeah, it's been a mixed bag. I will say there was a vision. There was a vision here. I think Sega had too many visions. Yeah, I think they had too many visions. I think there were too many visions. a lot of ideas here. A lot of ideas here. Yeah, based off of you know, I was in a stream the other day. It was Anya Ritz Fenrir stream, and yeah, it was in that stream which I learned, you know, a lot of folks who work on video games don't like ideas guys, because ideas guys just have the ideas and they don't have any clue if they can make shit work. You know, I would say that for this game, there were many ideas, guys. It's gonna be interesting to see the credits, because, like, yeah, I feel like there were dozens of ideas, guys, on this game. Have you ever thought about doing a live stream of Sonic Racing Cross Worlds with fans? I am not going to pay for that game, bro. Yeah, I do not think that game is worth the money. I have seen other friends of mine who are also big Sonic fans play it, and I could kind of see immediately why it was. Oh, wait, it's Vector. Oh, it's an alligator. Okay, I'm sorry. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's Vector's cousin. Hold on. Oh my God. Hold on. We just kidnapped Vector's cousin. The fuck? What if we just fish up Vector? And he just punches us in the face. Sorry, chat. I got a little too. I got a little too excited about that. Sorry. It was just, you know, since we're here. Since we're here. I mean. Anyway. Vector's. Vector's cousin Hector. he looks at he looks at Big. He's like, "¿Qué es este pinche gato? Este pinche gato way." I don't know. I'm sorry. All the Latinos in my chat, I apologize. I don't know. I am not I'm not Latino, Latin. I'm not anything. I'm sorry. I just, you know. That was awful. Okay. Moving on. Giving ideas is easy, executing is hard. I know. I sense that the people lurking in my chat are judging me very hard right now, and I deserve it. I deserve that. I 100% deserve that. Honey, right. You're right. Oh, a loach. I had one of those in a fish tank once. Man, loaches are fucking crackheads. Those are some crackhead ass fish. Like, and maybe the loach that I had, like, maybe the tank was just too small for it, but it was like hyperactive. It was like attacking all the other fish. I think it like jumped out of the tank a couple of times. And like, luckily I was able to catch it, but then one time it jumped out of the, I checked the tank and I didn't see it. And then I looked all around the tank to see where it might have, wiggled off to. It was never seen again. So yeah, that's my experience with having a loach as a pet fish. Yeah. I'm not sure if my pet loach was living its best life. Not gonna lie, for a big level, it's kind of good. I know. I'm thoroughly enjoying this flexi. Yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying it. This is probably one of the more enjoyable parts of this game for me. There goes your turtle, Anya. There you go. There goes your little. Why is it shaking? There goes your turtle, Anya. You could tell me the best idea ever, but if we don't have the resources, it's basically useless. Yeah, I wonder if that was the story of this game. Do crackheads wake up and say, "I can't get high today"? No, they get up and make it happen. Don't get out hustled by a crackhead. Yeah, it's not as fat as the turtle you demonstrated. A platinum golden fish, okay. I'm getting a few, and I know you guys can't see it. There's a couple of folks with some Sonic related names that just subscribed over on the red side of things, and I don't know, that kind of makes me happy. Oh my god, it's another blue ring octopus. Panda, run for your life. Lock the doors. Lock the doors, lock the windows, you know what I'm saying? Watch your water supply. It might crawl up through the toilet. You don't know. You don't know. Even though I'm pretty sure blue-ringed octopuses are native just to Australia. So you shouldn't have to worry about those on the west coast of the United States, but you never know. You never know. It seems like we're getting a new natural disaster every other week, so.
I'll let you borrow.
Hey! You need some shit? I'll let you purchase some shit. Here, have an egg memo. And also, how about a Chaos Emerald Vault Key? Oh, nice. Like, oh, well, I got hella fish. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Give me some of this. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Oh, we're winning. We're winning. Again, oh, the money that none of us are gonna have. Yeehaw! They did be good in this game. You played that with one Sonic Adventure, Big was bad. I mean, that was his debut game. Oh my god, I'm not even pressing the button anymore. Oh, Jesus. I'm not even pressing the button anymore. Should have talked about pools. I pour my heart out in that presentation. All I get is AI fat ass. Again, I haven't pressed the button. I haven't pressed the button for the last, like, 45 seconds. And ChatGPT asked for me. Yeah, he was a teacher's assistant. Oh my god, I think I broke the game. Whoops. Damn. That was a lot.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
No, I think we're good, Big. I appreciate you, though. I think we're good. How many rings do I have? Yes, I have all of them, Titus. I got all of them. Ooh, we got fast travel to the Elder Hermits. Great. Great. So, you gonna let me fast travel, or what are we doing? I mean, you're right there, so I guess it doesn't really fucking matter, but... Well, I guess we should probably go ahead and at least get the Chaos Emerald, right? What is... Okay, what's the deal with this? Oh, I can see. Okay. It's a little bit of platforming. Just some cute platforming. Nothing too crazy. That was unnecessary. It's the Chaos Emerald! Where are we going? Where do we come from? Where do we go? Yeah, all right. Well, Sonic is booking it now. But I guess... Let's try this gate over here. You know, it's funny. I keep saying I'm going to end the stream, and here I am. I'm still going for it. I said I was going to end the stream, and apparently I have a burger and some fries that I need to heat up. But okay, here we go. Here we go. Maybe we'll do 6 hours. Honestly, it'd be cool if you were able to do tricks in midair. I mean, you can. You actually can, but like, it doesn't seem like it really amounts to anything. You know what? Don't tell anyone. I'm going to do a presentation again next stream. You guys better pretend it's your first time. And we'll just be in chat like, oh my God, he worked so hard. He worked so hard. He was so diligent. Think about the research he did. Think about the research he did. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Would this happen to be a highway that's radical? No, it's not radical enough. See, okay, here's another song. I mean, I don't know. I mean, oh no, Sonic, please. Okay. All right, let me get my shit together. Get my shit together. Sorry, you guys. Sorry, you guys. We try to lock in, but Titus, I appreciate that. Also, I need to check on something. I wonder why it's not. Sorry, I'm just checking out something. Oh, wait a minute, it wasn't connected. Oh, come on, fucking streamer bot, you gotta get your shit together. Well, streamer bot, why would you do this? Oh yeah, no, streamer guy, you gotta lock in. What are you doing? I was wondering why I wasn't seeing anything on the. Yeah, there it is. That's dumb. How do I set this to auto? It's on auto connect. What the? Okay. Well, that's silly. That's silly. Let me see. Then why does this look like? No, it's on. I don't get it. Whatever. Tried registering Splat Bingus, but I don't know how. I'm sure there's like some Discord you gotta go to, and then you gotta fill out like a Google Doc, and yeah. Probably shouldn't register us. I mean, I probably will. 99.5% sure I will not be showing up. If for no other reason than the tournament's probably going to be too early for me. Okay. There's a lot happening here. Again, this music is kind of all over the place, but okay. Because our frontline slayer said he wasn't going to be on it, so he could stream Sonic Forces. I mean, that's partially true. Which is the better Sonic 3 movie action figure, Sonic or Shadow? I couldn't tell you. I haven't really purchased any action figures in a long time. I mean, if you're asking me which one I would probably get, I guess it would be Sonic's. I don't know. Does the Shadow action figure come with the Doom wings? If it comes with the Doom wings and all of the like crazy Doom powers, then we can have a conversation. Then I'll have a conversation with you. But yeah, if the Shadow action figure does not have the Doom wings and all of the Doom nonsense, oh, this again. But yeah, no Doom wings. I'm not gonna mess with it. How would you like me to do this game? Is it that's why? Oh, these are so annoying. This is just like my IRL basketball career. Couldn't shoot my way out of a shed. Okay. Well, F you, game. That's what I say. I say F you, game. Top things you're gonna do.
No good.
It was no good. You saw it. Top things you're gonna do when you get rich, letting the money change me. That is nuts. That is a hilarious ass thing to just say. The top 10, number 1, let the money change me. Let the money turn me into a different person. Switching up all my day ones. 3, forgetting where I came from. 4, ignoring my loved ones. 5, ignore systemic injustice. Okay. How to become a rich piece of shit in 5 easy steps. Oh, this is a new one. It's a Caterpie. That is actually, I actually don't like all of its little legs. Oh, what? What? Okay. So, oh, I can't hit those. Oh my god. Okay. Am I gonna become super? Probably not. Probably not, because I don't think I'm gonna like try to beat the boss, whatever the boss is. And I've been meaning to I've been meaning to stop stream for a minute, but then I'm not doing it. But who knows? Oh, fuck. Okay, so what do you... What? So I pressed the homing attack again. Is this another... Are we doing another homing suggestion? Or what do we... Okay. Okay, so there we go. I need to get some rings. Okay, we're doing this again. Now we're moving even faster. Okay. I don't know how many times I want to keep trying this. This Sonic game or Generations, if you tell me as of right now, absolutely Generations. Yeah, absolutely Shadow Generations. Like, in terms of just, like, better gameplay, more polished gameplay, a less, yeah. No. This is annoying. This is annoying. Okay. I have no rings, so I do not care about fighting you right now. You know what? Goodbye. Goodbye, sir. I'll play with you some other time. I'm pretty sure that's what Sonic says. Yeah, because I don't like the way you play, sir. I feel like Shadow Generations took all the things that this game was trying to do and just kind of made sense. Oh, this again. No, I do not want to do this again. Okay, I'm going back and forth between the same 3 things, so let's not do that.
That thing is huge. It looks important.
Right on, Flexi. Well, great chatting with you, and yeah, I'll see you around. I'm pretty sure I'm going to stream this one more time this week, although I don't know what the exact schedule is. So, what's over here? What does this thing do? Oh. Okay. Well, it glowed for a little bit. I guess that's cool. I don't know. I could use your help, sir. Yes, I do. Yes, please power me up, sir. I could use a little bit more power than that. Toothpaste was $7.49 the other day. I just stole it. Wasn't even out of my price range. It was just disrespectful to read. Yeah. That's where we're at, right? We're at lawlessness. You know, I have a question. I have a question. The people who had to, like, put all these random platforming segments in this game and had to figure out how to space them all out, I wonder how much fun they had. Like, did they finish this and was like, you know what? I feel satisfied in what I did. I'm wondering about that. Truly. And it's no real shade to those people, to that particular team of people. It's more of just like me making a commentary on like what could have possibly happened, what executive decisions were made during the development of this game. Like, did they look at all this scribble scrabble that's in the sky and and the executives were like, yep, whoop, yep. You know what?
Approved.
You know, did they did they do that? Were they just like, you know, we got a deadline to meet and we got investors to make happy? Kind of feels that way. Kind of feels that way to me.
Hello there.
Again, perhaps I am being just a tad bit of an asshole. A tad bit of an asshole, but I'm a little. These are just the thoughts that are running through my head. Why, hello there, Carlia Bot Sensei. How are you this day and or evening? As you can see, I'm still doing my Sonic. So what's gonna happen here? Okay.
Bruh.
So I was just saying, I was just talking about how did the people who like the executives at Sega, did they just look at this and they were like, you know what? We'll take it. We'll just take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. I don't really want to fight you, so I'm not going to. You just doing some chilly dilly? Well, that's what's up. That's what's up. Happy to have you here for a little chilly dilly. Again, sir, as I said before, I do not want to fight you. And so I will not, and you can't make me. You can't make me, game. But yeah, Carly, as per usual, I don't necessarily have a plan. I'm just kind of doing stuff. I guess there was like a whole alien backstory uncovered. Something like that. An alien backstory that doesn't make the most sense, but again, I'm not finished with the game yet. So I'm trying to withhold my judgment until I finish the game. I will say one thing. I know there are many folks in the Sonic Twitter community who want a second Frontiers game. As of so far up to this point, I sincerely hope they're wrong. I hope they're absolutely wrong. I don't know. I also think maybe I'm just tired. What the fuck is down here? Okay. Oh. And there goes Anya saying all his shit. Oh, we got all our big coins back. Nice. We can do some more fishing. Maybe we do some more fishing. I quite like the fishing in this game. Ow. Okay, it's another one of these. Well, at least we're uncovering parts of the map. That's nice. Slowly but surely. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Who the fuck wants another Frontiers 2? Sonic Twitter. Many people in the Sonic Twitter community who are convinced that the next game for the 35th anniversary of this franchise this year is a second installment of this game. Yep. Which is part of why I'm playing this, because I wanted to see what all the fuss was about. It's just a jumbled mess of everything. You know, maybe... if I had to guess, they probably think that the next one will be a less jumbled mess of everything. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Ow. Oh, okay, that's the thing I wasn't doing. Yo, chemical plant zone. One of the four zones ever made in the Sonic franchise. I'm being such a dick right now. And that's what I get, actually. That... Okay, I mean, I'm kind of digging this OST. Kind of digging it. Especially since it's being featured on the Chemical Plant Zone. Again, one of the 4 zones ever made in the Sonic the Hedgehog franchise. Oh, That felt like a perspective change with the size of those platforms. Okay, whatever. I will say, though, for all the little constructive critiques I've been giving of this game, I will still take this over Forces. Yeah, I'll still take this over Sonic Forces. Will this game prove me wrong? Perhaps. Will it make me regret my words? Perhaps. Perhaps. I do want to say, like, we're probably, because I think this is the last island, so I want to say we're actually pretty close to the end of the game. So maybe what I'll do is actually commit to ending in the next 20 minutes or so at the top of the hour. And then just see if I can fool around in here so that way, like, everything will be mapped and all that good stuff. What is this? Okay, so what are we looking at here? I need to move these mirrors. Okay, type shit. I can do that. This seems simple enough. Oh, actually, can I... Also, I don't know why Sonic waving his hand. I think I mentioned this before. Okay, where do you want me to point to? Oh, I see, I see. Okay, cool. Again, I'm honestly, like, my focus is just to uncover the map. Yeah, how are we doing this, by the way? Not too bad. I mean, it's a pretty big map, so, okay. At least this one's not a bunch of fucking bottomless pits. So that's nice. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, at least I'm not having to navigate nearly as many rails and bottomless pits as the last one. Oh, Tetris. Okay. Another Tetris one. Okay. Looks like... Okay, looks like blue probably goes down first. Followed by yellow. Oh. Whoops. Can I just reset this? Okay, I can reset it. Oh, man. Playing Tetris. Let me take a little sip of water. Well, that doesn't work. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so then I'm assuming, yep. Oh, I'm assuming yellow, followed by blue, followed by black, and now we can do the purplish. Or okay, maybe. Well, fuck me then. Or we don't even finish that puzzle. Okay. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Yeah, really? Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. All right. Oh. I was gonna say, please give me that. That works. Oh, now this middle one's probably gonna be annoying, isn't it? Oh, God. Oh, that's really fucking annoying. Okay, that's stupid. That's stupid. Yeah. Yeah, these little ball puzzles. Well, they're not really puzzles. I don't know what you would call these. Yeah, sure. Strengthen me. Okay, well, I'm not that much stronger. I'm good, sir.
Preparations are not complete.
But yeah, I guess the question is, what am I going to stream tomorrow? I have no clue. Kind of want to take a break from Rumble for a little bit. Shit, maybe I'll do Animal Crossing tomorrow. Who knows? Oh, I see what the issue is. So okay, so it looks like I'm solving some kind of puzzle here. Let's try it again. At least this isn't the ball puzzle. Well, that's annoying. Oh, what? Okay. Well, I'd like to see if I can at least... Oh. Okay. No, you know what? Let me stick to one of these at a time. Hold on. So, okay. I'm assuming there's a third one somewhere. Where would that be? Aha. Is that it? Okay, nice. No, you don't. Goodbye. Ah, there we go. Okay. Now everything's running on the red side. That was really weird. Should you do a drawing stream? You're probably a better artist than I am. Oh my god. Sierra's gonna ban me, you guys. I guess I haven't. I guess I haven't. Oh, what are they? Oh my god. There's so okay. Really? Sure. Oh, okay. It's one of these. Got it. I'm on it. Oh, I think I missed a couple. Okay, very good. Very good. Now I want to see how the map's looking. Sonic, you good? I mean, I know you were tired. Well, let's see where we are on the map. Okay, so yeah, I mean, I think we did a decent amount of filling out the map. Maybe I just head back to the Elder Coco and then call it. Assuming I don't run into any more bullshit. I will not be using that. No, thank you.
You are not ready. Return when the time is right.
Okay, game. Sure. Oh. Well, okay then. Well, okie dokie. Okay, let me not get sidetracked too much. I'm heading back to the Elder Coco. Headed back to the Elder Coco. I think this is nearby where that fuck ass caterpillar thing is. Yep. No, thank you. Yeah, you know what? Let's do some more speed. I think I'd like to actually go faster. Yeah, especially since my speed is only at 11. Use everything to increase speed. Oh, okay, okay. So how fast am I now? Okay, that's not too bad. Also, no. Get me the hell away from you. Yeah, that didn't actually seem even all that much faster. Okay. I think that's gonna be it for me today. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. But yeah, a little bit of a longer stream, at least for Monday. So, you know, like I said, sucks I couldn't stream yesterday, but it is what it is. Oh. But yeah, appreciate everybody hanging out. Appreciate the follows. I think I'm going to go ahead and eat this burger and go to sleep. I think I need to get some food and then take my ass to sleep. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow. Again, same time as usual. 4 p.m. PST, PDT, whatever time that is in your zone. And yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna let you guys go. I don't think I'm gonna do much of a raid today. No, I am not fighting this guy again. No, hell no. But yeah, as for what I'm streaming, I couldn't tell you. My schedule's kind of been all over the place lately, but yeah, we'll definitely do something tomorrow. I just need to think about it. But yeah, let me go ahead and just save, just in case. Oh, me eating a burger to a sec. Noise. Noise, Aura. Noise. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat this burger apparently that I got in surprise, and I think we'll call it for the day. But yeah, y'all, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the lurks. Thank you for all the great conversation. We did have some good conversation. That was good. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. That's all I got for you. So yeah, take care. Cool beans. I will see all of y'all in the next stream. Later, nerds.